Uh, everything's ready-ish. Hundred line. New game just came out, you know. Let's turn the game down a little bit.
Nothing ever happens to me.
Nothing got. Whoa, Jack. Whoa, Jack.
Each day is just like the day before and the day before that. I live my life in the same town with the same people, watching the same commonplace events play out day after day. Just a mundane, average life. Nothing more, nothing less.
Good morning, citizens of the Tokyo Residential Complex. This is an administrative announcement. It is now morning. Let's all look forward to another day filled with peace and tranquility.
Yep, same old, same old. This is how it's always been, and probably how it always will be.
Takumi! Time to get up! Breakfast is ready!
Coming.
It's about time. Your father already left for work.
Morning, Sleepyhead.
Don't morning me. What are you doing helping yourself to breakfast? This isn't even your house.
Come on, it's not that big a deal.
She's right, Takumi. You and Kato have known each other so long, she's practically one of the family. I don't know why you don't just get married and make it official already.
Huh?
Sheesh, Mom! Don't encourage her!
These eggs are delicious.
You sure are putting them away.
I can't help it. Your mom's such a great cook.
Thank you, dear. It's nice to know somebody appreciates me.
So, what about your mom? Did she make it home yesterday?
No, she's been too busy with her research lately.
Your mother's really something. Raising a daughter all on her own while juggling a full-time job can't be easy for her.
I guess so.
Well, it's not like I mind you coming over.
Oh, he doesn't mind.
Just call first, okay?
Sure.
Come by anytime you want, morning, noon, or night. We'll always be glad to see you here. To tell you the truth, I always wanted a daughter.
Well, I must be such a disappointment to you.
I am.
Thank you, ma'am.
You knew I'd be playing it.
And thank you, Tacky. You're the best.
Got
Yeah.
a problem with the cutscene, pal? Huh?
Sure.
Oh, problem?
Oh man, we've got that big test coming up soon. What a drag.
What are you complaining about? I've never seen you take a test you didn't ace.
It's just a matter of studying hard enough. Mom likes it when I get good grades. Hey, we should do a study session. We'll
A
ace
little
the test
study
together and make
session.
both our moms happy.
Academia is not really my forte.
Don't be so
Oh, Miss
modest.
Forte. What?
You can do it
Raincoat
if you
reference?
try, Tacky. I guarantee it.
Hold on, I should get the VA's
Well,
one up
Maybe you're right.
somewhere.
With enough lucky guesses, I can fudge my way to a passing grade, no problem.
It's not exactly the positive outlook I was looking for. At this rate, we're gonna have a long way to go.
Each day is just like the day before and the day before that. I live my life in the same town with the same people, watching the same commonplace events play out day after day. A mundane, average life. Nothing more, nothing less. Oh, huh?
This is an administrative announcement. All citizens report to your nearest shelter until further notice.
Gold.
Another alert, huh? Feels like there's been more of them lately. Huh? Don't worry, it'll be
Freaking out.
alright. This happens all the time. You know it doesn't mean anything.
Yeah, I know.
Right.
It's just...
When I
don't
cut
like
Levi so
sirens.
quiet down.
They always remind me of that time when my dad died.
Oh, her dad's dead.
Let's get you to a shelter. The closest one is... right over there. Watch your step.
Okay.
What do you know? Looks like we've got the whole place to ourselves. The security alerts are just another part of our daily lives. When you hear the alarm, you go to a shelter until the danger passes. What exactly that danger is, none of us know for sure. Nobody remembers a time before these alerts, or why they started in the first place. As a society, we've accepted that this is the way it is, and let them become something normal, mundane even. We'll be okay. Nothing bad is gonna happen. Nothing ever does.
I know that, but... Say the thing,
Really? Again?
please, for me.
Oh, say it.
Whatever happens, I'll protect Chikarawa, no matter what.
Alright, that's cringe.
Promise?
You're squeezing me really tight.
This is an administrative announcement. The shelter order is hereby rescinded. It is now safe to continue your day as normal. Please exit the shelters in a calm and orderly manner.
Ooh, we're exiting.
I told you it'd be alright.
Right.
See? Everything's just the same as always. Come on, we'll be late for school.
Yeah. We should hurry.
She's gonna die. She's gonna get fucking murdered as soon as they leave the shelter. What?
Up you get.
Dog jump scare. Dude, he is dead.
I think so.
Phew, that's a relief. What are you doing here, little guy? You lost? Hey! Where are you going?
Don't run off on your own! Oh, great. Where did she get to now? Hey! Karuha! I don't remember there being a school around here.
Oh,
Looks like the
cool.
place is abandoned. Karuha! What is she thinking?
Dude! Why does he dance like that? What the fuck? What, no answer? What do I do now? Go up.
Karuha? It's you. What in the...
I looked away for like a second. Did the dog just blow up?
Takumi Samino, congratulations! You have been chosen!
Chosen for what?
Huh? What is this thing? Some kind of weird toy? Or a robot, maybe? And how does it know my name?
I've finally got you all to myself.
What
That
does he
girl
mean by that?
chasing me wasn't part of the plan at all. I hate it when people go off script. I guess I can't blame her, though. There's just something about me that's totally irresistible, wouldn't you say? Such an attractive young lady, too. The two of you seemed awfully close. Just how much does that girl mean to you?
Huh?
Oh, don't be so bashful, fella. Nothing to be ashamed of. In fact, it'll make
Hey,
things
what are
a
you-
lot easier. I'm gonna need you to shove this into your chest. Pointy end first, of course.
What? Another alarm already.
This is an emergency announcement. The complex's danger level has been raised to red alert. All citizens report to your
You see? While you're here dilly-dallying, it's already begun.
It's begun? What has?
Why, the end of the peaceful, everyday life you have been living, of course.
Huh?
Yep, that's the face everyone makes at first. I never get tired of seeing it. Thought your life would go on like this forever, didn't you? It's okay. This is the way people are. But starting today, your life is about to change. Pack your bags, mister. You're going to war. Hey, where are you going? You forgot this! Come back! Come on!
What the hell was that just now?
Taki!
Karuha, where have you been?
The alert just now. It was different from the normal one, right? What's going on?
It's okay, we're gonna be okay. Just be careful. I ran into this really weird thing back there.
Oh, the sky's falling.
What was that? Oh, what is it now? Come on, let's get out of here! What the hell was that? And what is going on here? Nothing ever happened to me. Each day was just like the day before and the day before that. Until now. I lived my life in the same town, with the same people, watching the same commonplace events play out day after day. Now all that is changing. Everything I thought I knew is falling apart all around me. Why is this happening? Oh, damn it! What happened? Karua! I have to protect her. Have
She's
to
dead.
protect Karua.
Come on, bro.
I promised. I said I'd be there for her. No matter what. No. Get away from her!
You want to save that girl, right?
Hold on. Of course. Oh, fuck. Is there a log? Yeah. Okay. Of course you do. You'd have to be downright heartless to stand by and watch a dear friend suffer all the time like this. It's a shame there's nothing you can do about it. The way you are now.
No.
Oh, and don't go thinking some hero is going to swoop in and save her for you either. Life is cruel. That's just the way it is.
Ah!
Those monsters are going to violate the poor girl. Why are you saying it like that? Why are you saying it like that, dude? Then they'll probably tear her limbs off one by one while you sit there, helpless to do anything to ease her of suffering. Don't like it? And there's only one thing to do. You have to save her yourself. Me? But how? You left this behind. Huh? No time like the present. Think of this as an impromptu lunch plan. What am I supposed to do? The daggers. You with a very special power. Something far beyond your understanding.
Aha!
Once you plunge it into your body, the power will flow into you, giving you everything you need to fight. Power? Fight? I don't. Just give it a try. Give it a try? You're telling me to stab myself in the chest. This is no time to dilly-dally. Or shilly-shelly for that matter. And don't even get me started on Philly Fally. Alright, I fuck with this. Why is he farting? I mean, come on. There's a damsel in distress who needs saving. What are you waiting for? A written invitation? You're running out of time, you know.
If you don't do something soon, your pretty little friend is done for. You're the only one who can save her. You can do it. No, you have to do it. Yeah.
Whoops, hold on. I was tapped out.
You can do it.
Alright.
No,
Karua.
you have to do it.
So what's it gonna be? Will you join the fight? It hardly makes a difference to me if one teenage girl dies a horrible death. What happens next is all up to you. Give me a second. I want to see what this guy has done before. He plays a little ghost man. He doesn't have a lot of... He was Thomas the Tank Engine. Big role. Big role. This is Thomas the Tank Engine. It's up to me. Decide your destiny. Fight them, don't do anything. Oh shit! Well, what do we pick? Oh, I'm fighting, pal. Damn it.
Damn it.
Okay.
This had better work.
I don't know what I was thinking, to be honest. I was acting more out of desperation than anything. I picked up the dagger and removed it from its sheath to get a upper look at it. The blade was dark red, so dark it was almost black. Looking at it, I was like gazing at a pool of blood. The sight of it filled me with dread.
Here goes nothing.
I thrust the blade into my chest. Why is he not wearing anything? Oh, he's wearing the 100 line clothes. Yeah, I wasn't listening to you yesterday because I was trying to avoid spoilers, pal.
Feels good to have all that power coursing through you, doesn't it? We call this hemo-anima.
Hemo-anima?
Rah! But never mind what it's called. Just use it! Kill those things! Eliminate the threat to your town, your home, to those you hold dear.
Hemo means blood, by the way, just if you didn't know, so... Win condition, annihilate all enemies. Okay. Didn't see the lose condition.
I've got this. My turn. I've got this.
Okay.
Say when.
Alright, reinforcement.
Good to go.
Off to... Okay. Wait, why not just kill the guy right in front of me?
My turn. I've got this. Good to go. Here. My turn. Gotcha.
Oh, all out attack right here.
Woo! I knew you could do it. Nobody can spot fighting potential like I can. Whoa!
Karuha, are you okay?
Taki!
You're safe now. Everything's gonna be fine.
What are you wearing?
It's a long story. I'm not sure I even understand myself.
I knew you'd protect me. I knew you'd keep your promise.
How touching! A knight in shining armor, charging in to rescue his princess from danger.
Taki,
All right, whatever you are. I want answers. Just what is going on here?
Congrats again, Takumi Sumino. You passed the test, and you did it with flying colors. You're now an official member of my illustrious academy.
The 100-line Last Defense
Academy?
Academy.
I
We're
hereby
in.
formally and majestically authorize your immediate transfer. Congratulations! Hooray! Hooray! Woohoo! Yeah! See you on the other side!
Where am I? A classroom?
I don't remember a thing.
What happened to me?
Looking around the classroom only brought more questions. Several others, my own age, were also here, each of them slumped over a desk, just like I'd been a moment ago.
Huh?
Hey, what gives?
Where am I?
Dude, I don't like this kid.
Bro's hating
I've never
already.
met any of them before. Dude, I fucking hate them. Judging from the uneasy
Hasn't even
glances,
said anything.
I still don't like them. All throwing around. Nobody else seemed to know each other either. What is this place anyway? Some kind of messed up classroom? Then is this a school? It doesn't look like any school I've ever been to.
I don't recognize it either.
Hell, can anyone tell me what's going on here? No one made any move to answer. We all just stood there in a uncomfortable silence. We were all in the same boat. None of us had any idea how or why we'd been brought to this strange place.
You guys, know what this means, right? I mean, a situation like this, there's only one possible explanation. You know why we're here? You're laughing. It's way creepy. And my name's not Clarissa. I think I'm gonna take a look outside. The boy who'd spoken went to the door and tried to pull it open, but... Okay, so the door won't open. I'm not scared or anything, just so you guys know. What the fuck, man? On the other side of the classroom, someone else was trying to tear the shutters off the window without success. Open, damn it! Not screwing around here. It appears we're locked in. Obviously, someone didn't want us leaving on our own. Locked in, you mean? We've been kidnapped. No freaking way. I don't understand it either. Why would anyone want to shut us all up inside a school? This whole day's just been one big mess. What the? That's right, I do remember something. The last thing I remember was fighting some kind of weird monsters. There was a bright light and then I was here. Huh? Same here. I was all swingy. Swing, swing, swing. And then monsters, well, I'm dead. For real, you guys had to fight those things too. The sound of it, we all did. Shut up. All of us had the same experience then. Let's just confirm something. Did you also speak to an adorable mascot? Adorable mascot? I don't know if I describe him that way, but I talked to some kind of mascot, yeah. And are you saying the one who brought us all here? I can only imagine that charming yet devious little creature is the one behind it. That thing shut us up in here? I don't get it. Just what does he want to do with us anyway? Isn't it obvious? A group of students waking up in a weird school with no way out? A shadowy mastermind hiding behind a cute mascot character? Yeah! It's a... Okay, yeah, Danganronpa reference. Of course, she makes the Danganronpa reference. No way, I'm not doing this. I refuse to murder anyone. No matter what this mastermind says. You're totally gonna be the first victim. Saying stuff like that is gonna trip all kinds of flags. Shut up! You're gonna jinx it. That's when it happened. What is it now? It's time to get to know your new teammates. Introduce yourselves. What does it mean by teammate? I guess whoever's in charge wants us to get to know one another. This is so not the time for that. Someone help me break down this door. We gotta get out of here. Just try it. We've probably got bombs implanted in us that'll explode if we try to damage school property. Oh man! Sounds like something might actually happen. At any rate, I don't need to hear your life stories to know how incompetent you are. Or you call it incompetent? I ain't gonna let that slide. What do you think, I won't hit you just cause you're a girl? Well, you're right about that. I don't hit girls or kids, or old people. That's an ironclad rule with me. You answered your own question without any prompting from me. Even more insecure than I thought. You wanna die, bitch? I don't hit girls or kids or old people, but I'll fucking kill you. Everyone, please. Perhaps we should do as the blackboard says. At least until we know more about the situation. It can't hurt to just exchange names or some basic information, right? I agree. Trying to resist a kidnapper tends to end badly for the victims. Looks like we're doing introductions now, like this is the first day of school or something. I'll just talk to everyone one at a time and see how it goes. Don't talk
It's
to me.
fine.
Don't talk to
oh.
me. Don't talk to me. I want you dead.
That was actually a pretty generous description.
Oh, it's voice.
But don't worry.
I thought it
I've
wasn't
got
voice, I
no
was just like,
illusions about how
"Don't
worthless I am. I don't get good grades. I can't play sports to save my life, and I don't have any skills or interests that set me apart from the crowd either. My only friend is my pet dog.
Yeah, never
He's
mind. You
the
can
only
hit him.
one
I
who
don't
ever
care.
talks to me.
Yeah, I told you he fucking sucks.
Oh, I'm sorry. You must be bored out of your mind talking to me.
Just
You
guilt
haven't
tripping,
spat
okay.
on me even once, and I repay you by wasting your precious time. Please, don't feel obliged to ruin your day by
hate this
talking to me
guy.
any more than you already have. I'll do my best to keep out of sight, so I don't bring down the mood for
Yeah,
everyone
get the
else.
fuck out. Go.
Sup? Name's Takamaru Yakushiji.
Are you sure you're an high school kid guy? Like,
I'ma warn you right now. If you see me getting
warn you
mad,
right now.
just keep your distance. Once somebody sets me off, I punch first and ask questions later. Can't help myself. So hey, you fought those monsters, right? That mean you transformed too?
Transformed? Yeah,
guys?
I guess you could call it that. It just kind of happened in the heat of the moment.
I know, right? How freaking cool was that?
Huh?
I felt like some kind of hero out of a kid's TV show. Getting to go wild with all that power was such a rush. I gotta wonder how the rest of the TRC's doing, though. Those freaks really went to town on the place.
Yeah. They weren't shy about attacking people either.
For all we know, there could still be survivors trapped in wrecked buildings or under rubble and shit. Maybe there's little kids lost and scared without their parents. Or old folks who can't get around like they used to. Ugh, we don't got time to dick around here. Someone needs to get those poor bastards to safety. Clock's ticking on the lost and injured while we just sit here with our fingers up our asses. We ought to be out there helping out and putting the town back together. This is really starting to piss me off. Ah! Here comes the rage!
Hey, what are you?
Dude, here comes
off,
the rage!
I warned you about this already. Get away from me! I ain't gonna rest easy until I hit someone, and I don't want it to be you!
Okay, we're going.
Dude, this guy just pissed himself off.
Kidnapping us and locking us
I
in a
didn't pick you, I picked
school?
the guy. I wasn't saving you.
Why
for
would anyone
the
do
later
this?
end.
I wish I knew. This whole thing's a mystery.
It's a pretty terrifying
Oh, they're
situation.
fair.
I can already feel my body reacting to the fear. Does anyone have a clean pair of underwear I can borrow? Asking for a friend.
Do you need to take a bathroom break?
No. So long as you're here with me, I can endure any amount of bodily discomfort, sister dearest.
Don't say weird stuff like that in front of people, brother dearest.
Huh? Are you two siblings?
Oh, right. We haven't properly introduced ourselves yet. My name is Ima Tsukumo. But enough about me. Let's talk about this delightful young lady by my side. This is my charming, adorable,
nominate
talented,
VA.
intelligent,
The girl is.
unparalleled twin sister, Kako.
It's nice to meet you.
Now, for who's
Oh,
nominated?
you're
I'm trying to think.
twins. I guess you do look
Dude,
kind of
nobody,
alike.
well,
Oh
nobody
no,
from Kingdom Hearts.
not at all. Next to my sister's
okay.
transcendent beauty, I'm nothing but a puddle of pig barf. She's so lovely, Unidentified species of bugs and animals flock to her whenever she goes outside.
I wouldn't mind so much if they were regular species I'd seen before.
Don't go thinking she's just another character who fits into the little sister archetype either. My sister eclipses every other sister who's ever
the
existed.
way this guy talks about his sister,
Even all of them put
give me
together
bad
couldn't hope to
vibes.
match her. It's a crime that the word sister could possibly be used to describe anyone else. It should belong to her, and her alone.
You're going too far again, brother dearest.
You and your sister sure are close, huh?
Close doesn't even begin to cover it. She's my guiding light, the one who gives my life purpose. Beat me, stab me, stick lit matches under my fingernails. If it's for her, I'll bear any indignity
I don't like
with a
this
smile.
guy.
You're really going too far now. This is so embarrassing.
Oh, even seeing you get all bashful and flustered is
I
like
don't
sweet,
like
sweet
that. I
nectar
don't
to
like
me.
that.
Every single day,
guy's worse
I thank
than the
my
fucking
lucky stars
child.
that I was born your brother, sister dearest.
Seriously, knock it off.
Hello there. My name is Eito Aotsuki. Currently a high school senior. I'm guessing you're the same?
Yeah, that's right.
I thought so. All of us appear to be the same age. Give or take a year or two. Is that just a coincidence?
I don't know. It could be, I guess.
Oh, I'm sorry. This hasn't been much of an introduction so far, has it? Let's get back on track. Do you have any hobbies? What's your zodiac sign? How about your favorite food? Or your favorite movie? Are you seeing anyone right now? What do your parents do for a living?
Whoa, 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 slow down. You need to give me time to answer before you ask a new question.
Oh? Oh, of course. I'm sorry. I'm not very good with social situations. I tend to get nervous and overcompensate.
Really? You seem to be doing okay to me.
I've spent a lot of time in the hospital, so I don't have a lot of experience when it comes to making friends. If I do or say anything strange, please let me know. I'm trying to do better so I don't make people uncomfortable.
Okay, sure. I'll do that.
I can't remember the last time I was around this many people. It really puts things into perspective.
Are you going to be all right? Let me know if there's anything I can do, okay?
I will. Thank you.
Seriously, what the heck is going on? I'm freaking out here!
Are you okay?
What kind of question is that? Do I look okay? Who'd be okay in a situation like this? Nothing about this is okay! What rotten luck! Why does bad stuff always happen to me? What did I do to deserve this?
I don't
hey,
like this
try
guy
to calm
either.
down. I get that you're scared, but we all feel that way.
Who cares about you guys? We've never even met before. I'm sure as heck not gonna waste time worrying about you.
Okay, fine. Sorry I asked. Have fun figuring this out on your own.
Huh? Hey, where are you going? You can't just walk away and abandon me.
You're the one who said.
Come on, man, I got scared and lashed out. When you're gonna cut me off over something like that? That's cold. It's because I'm poor, isn't it? That's discrimination. I hope you get canceled and end up alone and friendless.
God, I want this. I don't know who I
must
hate
have the
more
rottenest
now.
luck in the world. It's like everything's out to get me. But this is some next level BS. Is this karma? Was I a serial killer in the past life or something?
Look, let's just take this one step at a time, all right? How about you tell me your name?
It's Gaku. Gaku Maruko. If I had to get plucked out of my normal life, why couldn't I end up in some kind of harem setup? Girls have to like me if there's no
Okay.
other option, right? Having other guys here ruins it. Why can't you all just crawl off and die somewhere? Just let me have this.
Dude. Dude, fucking Gakko. I hate Gakko.
Dude, fucking hate. Dude, I don't like this Gakko guy. I don't like fucking Ima. I don't like Shoma. These three fucking guys suck. Like, this guy, Eito, and Takamura, they're alright, but these other two, oh my fucking god, they make me mad.
I am Hiriko Shizahara. Ugh.
Is that it?
I was wondering...
Weren't you listening? My name is Hiriko Shizahara.
Right. I heard your name just fine, but I thought maybe you could tell me something else.
Like what?
How about those monsters that attacked the town? Do you have any idea what they might be? And could there be more of them out there?
Who knows?
Don't you have anything else to say?
Blindly speculating without anything to back it up is just a waste of time. Surely, that's obvious.
Well, yeah, but...
I have no intention of wasting my time on you. We're done here.
Oh my god.
Hi. My name's Sebasta Kulana. Nice to meet you. Do you have any idea what's going on here?
Not really. I'm just as clueless as everyone else.
Whatever we're doing here, I hope we get to leave soon. I'm still worried about all the people we left behind. I wonder if the workshop's still standing after all that.
Workshop?
Oh, it's just a little garage I run with my grandpa. We mostly just tune up cars, but we do other stuff too. I've always liked tinkering with machines, so I've been watching my grandpa work ever since I was little.
And now you're a mechanic in your own right. That's cool.
Nah, it's nothing. Really, I may be good with machines, but I'm pretty hopeless when it comes to other stuff. I'll catch a ride with anyone if they've got a cool car. That gets me in trouble, sometimes.
Yeah, I think you might need a refresher on stranger danger. But you fought those monsters just like the rest of us. That takes real courage.
That was a do-or-die kind of deal, though. I don't want to do anything like that ever again. Just thinking about it makes me want to...
Are you alright?
Yeah, I'm fine. I'll be okay. I just need a minute to calm down.
These are some great characters.
I'm Darumi Amamiya. Nice to meet ya. So hey, level with me. Who are you gonna target?
Target?
I'm gonna be real, this
You'll
character's
never win
probably
the killing game if
gonna
you don't
get
know who
carried
you're
by
gonna
her
kill
design.
ahead of time. Unless... Is it me? I seem kinda dumb, right? And way too trusting. It'd be easy to trick me into meeting you alone somewhere and then BAM!
Hey, you don't really think that's why we're here, do you?
Of course I do! Anything less would be a huge disappointment. I've always loved killing game stories. Getting chosen to take part in one is a dream come true.
But that stuff only happens in games and anime, right? You wouldn't actually want us all killing each other.
Nah, dude. The fact that it's real is the best part. It's life or death, no takebacks. I mean, I don't really care if I end up dying. Either way, I get to escape my train wreck of a life, so it's all good.
Huh?
Come on, don't tell me you're some kind of normie. Living the same boring life day after day is such a downer. You get that right? Right? If it's between a short life full of excitement or the slow grind of mediocre mundanity, I know which one I choose. I can't wait for the killing to start!
I don't like the fucking jewel portraits. Oh my god. So what? No. Shut up. Shut up. You're not allowed to speak. It's not going to be that simple if you don't have anything useful to contribute. Keep your mouth shut. What's going to happen to us? I have a feeling we'll be receiving more instructions soon enough. Someone is probably out there somewhere watching our every move. Everybody stand ready to... There's the bell again. The text on the blackboard changes too. Greeting. Eat your commanding officer.
Hey!
I can't read. Sorry for to keep you waiting, recruits, but I'm glad to see you're all getting along. That voice.
It's the Robo-Bastard from before!
Yeah, now we're talking! Can't have a killing game without the obligatory evil mascot!
Oh, Robo-Bastard? Obligatory? I have to have you court-martialed for defamation of character. I have feelings too, you know. It may have been a cliche entrance, but I gave it real socks. Oh. Anyway, like it or not, from this day forward, I'm going to be your commanding officer. You can call me Siri. Got it? Siri. Or just Sir.
Commanding officer.
With that out of the way, it is my pleasure to welcome you all to Last Defense Academy.
That's the name of the game. Such a wonderful name, isn't it? Drill it into your skulls. This place is your new home away from home, after all. What exactly does that mean? You'll be taking lessons from the School of Hard Knocks. Just kidding. It's going to be much worse than that. Hold on a minute. Do you seriously expect us to live here from now on? That's what I said, isn't it? I did say that. Let me check. Let's check the transcript real quick. Buckle yourselves. In the meantime, enough of this bullshit. You can't just lock us up and expect us to do whatever you say.
Hey.
Oh no. Don't get rolled up. Also, there's one thing I need to make that clear. This is not a request. It's an order. An order? Order my ass. You think you got any right to tell me what to do? After I beat the crap out of you, I'm busting down that door and getting the hell out of here. Takamaru let out a scream of rage and charged forward like a wild beast buried down its prey. But before he could attack, don't you dare lay hands on a superior officer, soldier! Or do you want me to detonate the bomb I had implanted in him? What? Those words instantly stopped him in his tracks. Give me a second. Bomb? You actually put bombs in us? You gotta be shitting me! That's true. I took the liberty of installing them when you arrived here. You were all out cold at the time, of course. Are you serious? Why would you do that to us? It's to threaten us into joining the killing game, right? And these explosives are inside us. Some kind of surgery. You touched. Okay, pal. What a novel way to commit. Okay, pal. Brother dearest, please, if you try to hurt him, you'll get blown up. Give it up.
Alrighty, even if you destroyed me, then what? You might be able to make it out of the school, however.
Hold on.
Returning to your regular lives in Tokyo Residential Complex is no longer possible. Not possible? So it's not just a matter of you letting us go back? But what we physically can't?
Huh?
You're a sharp one, Odotsuki. Allow me to spell it out for some of the slowest. This school lies outside of the Tokyo Residential Complex. You all know? Outside the complex. And that's not funny. I mean, come on, man. Is that even possible? I'm really confused. I don't blame you. None of you have ever been outside the complex before. Not only that, but you barely receive any information about the outside world in there. You've been placed in uncharted territory, both physically and conceptually. Anyone would need time to properly process things. Maybe a little demonstration will help come to terms with it. Harry turned to face the window and his eyes flashed red for a moment.
No.
Oh shit. There, I've opened the window shutters. Take a look for yourself. Oh, they're operated remotely. We all crowded around the window, hoping to see something that might help us make sense of all this. Instead, what we saw only divorced us from reality even further.
Huh? There's no ceiling.
Can't believe what I was seeing. No, it went further
Could
than
that be the sky?
Above us instead of the...
That's the sky?
No way. Somebody tell me I'm dreaming?
Never mind that! Look over there!
Huh?
As crazy as it was to see the sky, that's not what I had us all staring at disbelief. Rather, it was going on beneath it. It was a towering wall of
The
flame.
world is burning.
Dude, that's fire. It's all fire.
Dude,
Why is it that weird color?
Fire!
I'm scared.
Don't worry. Your brother dearest will protect you.
Dude, but hold on, I gotta... I need to... I still cannot decide who I hate more, fucking Ima or Gakko. The world outside the window is aggressively alien. A single expanse of endless sky, an impenetrable barrier of otherworldly fire. Johnny, come here. Nothing in our everyday lives could have prepared us for this. It was like we'd been transported to another dimension, or maybe even hell itself. Shut up. It's gotta be an isekai deal. It'll be like that time I got reincarnated as... May as well be a different world, considering what you know of it. This is what lives outside of your home in the Tokyo residential complex. This can't be happening, can it? The sky and the fire? There's no way this is real.
Yeah.
Oh, it's real, alright. This is no game, no VR simulation. The sky, the undying flames, it's all real.
Undying flames?
It's not just a fancy game.
Those flames, which encircle this entire school, by the way, just keep on burning. They never go out.
Never?
That's what I said. They don't need fuel, and they can't be extinguished. They'll keep burning on for all eternity. Hence, the undying flames.
But that's impossible. They've got to go out eventually, right?
You're only saying that because you're still following the logic of the world you know. There are more things in heaven and earth. Maruko, that are dreamed of in your Tokyo residential complex. Now that you're on the outside, you're going to encounter a heck of a lot more impossible things. Because, as it turns out, this is how the world really works.
You didn't really get all that philosophical junk, but there's no getting through that burning ring of fire. And that's our cage. That's the thing that makes sure there's no escape for any of us.
No escape?
Those words sent a chill down my spine. Hearing them spoken out loud made it feel that much more real. Still, I don't understand why did he do this? Why did he bring us here? Kill each other, obviously. What are the rules? Do we hold a trial after every murder? Or is it more of a battle royale kind of deal?
Oh, no. That would be simply barbaric. Where do you get these ideas?
That's not it.
Of course not. I have much bigger plans for you than some disorganized murder spree. No, what I have in mind is a calculated, one-sided massacre.
Huh?
A massacre? Since we're on the subject, let's move on to the main event.
You were all transferred to this academy for a very special reason. I have a mission for you to carry out. Your objective is the complete and utter extermination of any and all enemy troops who dares to threaten our beloved school's peace. During your time here, you happy few, you band of brothers will be molded into the perfect special defense unit.
What enemy troops? Johnny, stop. It's not for you to eat. It's not a killing game. Forget all that happy few crap. We still ain't answered the most important question yet. Why us? Don't lie.
Hey, try to show a little enthusiasm. Being chosen for the squad is a great honor, you know.
Who's responsible for this? There must be a mastermind controlling everything from behind the scenes. Someone who chose to single us out for whatever reason.
Hey.
So who's pulling your strings? Who set all this up?
Goodness me. You're so suspicious of everything. You must know the one who chose you for this mission was.
Intruder alert! Intruder alert! Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds. Defense mode initiated. All available troops prepare for battle immediately.
Yeah.
Well, we have to come back to this later. Sounds like we have company.
What the hell's gonna happen this time?
This attack came sooner than I expected. They really must be good.
Hey, who?
Who else?
Siri turned to face the blackboard and his eyes flashed red once more.
No.
Remote operation again. Well, you can't have the controller, baby. Those monsters look the same as the ones that attacked the complex. No kidding. They're swarming like cockroaches. Johnny, no, stop. 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 This isn't a toy for you to play with. Not a toy. Don't just stand around. They're coming this way. We gotta get out of here.
The correct response here is fight, not flight. What do you think I brought you here for?
I don't care. I didn't sign up for this.
Maybe, but if you don't take action, those monsters will get inside the school pretty darn quick.
Yeah.
And then they'll slaughter every last one of you without the slightest hesitation. You wanna kill us? You don't like it, then fight. You already have all the power you need. You mean the Hema whatever that you gave us before? That's right. With the little Emo Anima on your side, defeating grunts like these will be easy as Now battle stations, everyone, get ready to defend your beloved school from the enemy menace.
No way, absolutely not. Aside from That one time, none of us have any experience with stuff like that. You can't expect us to. You want us to find, so be it. Just like that. Hide or die. Those are our only options. I, for one, have no intention of dying today. Yeah, count me in. You too. Honestly, I'm still kind of bummed that we'll miss out on the attention of never knowing who's going to turn on us next. But an us versus them killing game could be fun too. Maybe we'll get skin-tight bodysuits and crazy compressed energy weapons. Don't talk to me. I don't like this, but I'll be damned if I let those freaks tune me out. Alright, I'm in. I ain't about to sit on the sidelines and let women and children fight for me. The strong gotta protect the weak. Everybody stand back this time. Back, it's time for Takemiru Yokoshiji to bring the pain. Spare us. No dated notions of chivalry. You wanna take this outside, bitch? You guys are crazy. We're talking about some random street punks here. They're full-on monsters. We should be thinking about fighting them. We have to find a way out of here before it's too late. But why though? So, as long as those undying flames are around, none of us are going anywhere. And if we were to escape somehow, what's your plan for getting back to the complex? It's starting to sink in. So I have no choice but to fight. The purpose for being here, not the reason why. Now get out there and do or die. Fight or die. One thing's for sure, I don't want to die. Dying alone. Alone and confused in a place like this would be beyond tragic. In that case, there's only one thing I can do. Sorry, but you can Huh? You've got no way of knowing whether what you say is true. You've done nothing to earn our trust. By your own admission, you're the one who abducted us and brought us here against our will. You're the one. Now you want us to fall in line and follow your orders? I don't think so, sir. Hey, he's right. For all we know, you could be the one who set those things after us in the first place. Either way, I'm gonna pass you. There's no way I'm getting involved in another battle with those things. Don't talk to me. What should we do further, dearest? Well, definitely staying. We're definitely staying out of it. I never allow you to put in such a dangerous situation, sister dear. Okay, Johnny. Nope. Not on the desk. Sounds like we got a bunch of them. Lily-livered pacifists here. I always said peacetime would turn the next generation soft. But there's one. That's why I made sure to recruit a reverse sponge and takes all sorts of orts to win a war, as they say. There's no time for further discussion, so I'll make do with those who are willing to follow. Just the three of us! From the look of it, this is just a scouting party. Not much to them. You three should be prepared on. All the better. I don't have to worry about anyone else tracking me down, and in Compton now I can be just as much trouble as an enemy. We'll see who's in Compton once we get out there! No time to waste. Follow me to the war room. Siri trotted toward the door, his eyes flashing in a now familiar shade of red. No. The feature is so cool. Before we go, let me give the rest of you a little piece of advice. I said before that you would all be killed in this school. I feel... I said before that you would all be killed if the school fell apart. But the truth is, there's much more than that at stake here. Your friends, family, everything you hold dear from your lives in Tokyo Residence. But if we lose this war, all of that will be worth it. What? See what I meant when I... You see what I meant when I said you have no choice but to fight? Mull it over. If any of you change your mind, the war room is right down the hall. At those parting words, Sari left, followed by Hirohiko, Takamura, and Darumi. Everything we hold dear. But how could that have anything to do with it? Sari, did he do something to Karua? Could he have taken our friends and families hostage? Don't let him rattle you. That's exactly what he wants. No? That's why it's all just lies, empty threats. Your imagination jumps to the worst case scenario. And you use that fear to control you. Yeah, that's gotta be it. I mean, there's no way any of this is for real, right? You wouldn't really kill us, would they? This is real life stuff, like, it just doesn't happen. Love call right when, so around here, got it. Hi, something threats, I'm not so sure about that. Woke up, okay, so like, before the introduction. I mean, the fucking crazy emo goth, well not emo or goth, alt girl just spouted Danganronpa references. Sari is shady for sure, I'm not about to believe everything he says without questioning it. But what if he's not lying? Is that a risk I'm willing to take? What if I really do die? I've seen firsthand the carnage those monsters are capable of. Shouldn't I try to fight back at least to offer some kind of resistance? Can I really afford to stand idly by and do nothing? Yeah. It's been a while since I've seen good old Danganronpa 1. It's no good. I can't do this. If I try to fight these monsters, I might die doing what very once probably isn't too smart either. Even so, I can't just do nothing while the others are putting themselves in danger. Now I knew what I had to do. As I headed for the door, someone called out to me. Takumi, where are you going? No way, you're not gonna join those three cycles, are you? Making you scared? Those monsters could tear you apart. I know that. And of course I'm scared. I'm terrified. But I made somebody a promise that said that I'd protect her no matter what happened.
Whatever happens, I'll protect you, Kadoa. No matter what.
I like Kadoa. She's cool.
Promise?
But she's not playable. The idea that she could be in danger right now scares me more than anything. This person, is she somebody you hold dear, as Sari put it? Yeah, I guess she is. That's why I'm going to fight. Not because Sari told us to, but so I can keep my promise.
Woo!
Oh boy, you're quite the dashing hero, Mr. Sumino. You did sound pretty cool. Don't give me too much credit. I'm not about to run out of guns blazing. I won't be the only one fighting, so if things look bad, I can always hang back and let others take us. With enough lucky breaks, I can flex my way to victory, no problem. That's a real positive vibe. Shut up, Gaku. I don't like you. People tell me I'm too positive for my own good. Alright. If that's your decision, I won't stop you. Just don't die out there, okay? I'll try. I opened the classroom door and ran out into the hallway. Doesn't look a kind of like a school, it does look kind of like a school, I guess. Still not quite what I was expecting though. But that can wait. The others were going to the war room, right? I better go catch up with them. Dude, I don't like how his like default stance. Like, why is he posted like that? I do like his dash. It's really silly. Likes sleeping in, dislikes studying. Likes radio exercise. Settling. Oh, mate. Small, cute animals. Spicy foods. Indecisive people. Gore, misery porn. Adult games like Sims. Fucking misery porn. They killed Javiel.
That's real. Fucking life sims suck.
New hormone replacement therapy dropped. Awesome. Loud noises, ugly things. He likes cleaning.
Damn,
March
he hates
16.
me.
Radial engine, static electricity. Poverty, working for free. I don't like this guy. I don't like this guy. Kako, his dear sister dearest. Anything that hurts his sister. I don't like this guy either. Likes complex flavors. Anything that hurts Ima. She's not like crazy about her brother like he is, so like she's not that bad. I don't like this guy either. So far, like the only, like she's carried by design really, and then like she's alright, and then she's alright, and then like he's okay and he's alright. The punk and like the fucking other dude. Can I like go downstairs or have to go down the hall? I have to go up. This is not down the hall. Oh, you coming to talk to me? Does mean you made up your mind to fight? Yes, I figured you guys could use all the help you could get. It's assuming you'll be any help. That's the old lust.
That's the old Last Defense Academy fighting spirit. I know you'd come around, Smeo. I didn't expect and exactly have a lot of choice. The way you treated us. Leave me with your cool words, soldier. Or just some friendly advice. There was a chance your inaction would have dire consequences for your loved ones. You'd want to know about it, wouldn't you? Let's go and talk. Real quiet.
Alright.
Hey!
What does that even mean?
Aha!
I'll explain later. Right now, protecting the school takes priority. Now then.
Yeah.
Take up your infusers. You remember how these work, right? Just shove them in your chest and they'll pump you full of that sweet hemoenema. With that much power on your side, securing victory should be a sin.
Yeah.
Once you're fully juiced up, use these launch pads to get down to the battlefield.
And we just have to eliminate all enemy units, yes. Let's get started.
About time, let's do this!
This is so great. I can't do this. I'll find a way to make it work somehow. I've beaten these things once. I can do it once again. I just have to do it like I did back home.
Don't be so modest. You can do it if you try, Tacky. I guarantee it.
Who believed in me? Now it's time to prove
Everybody ready for battle? It's your first time since the entrance exam, so feel free to go crazy out there. Draw out every last reserve of strength and bathe in the blood of your enemies.
I can't believe Zari's voice like Thomas the Tank. Dude, I love how this guy's fucking weapons are fire.
Attention! All troops, stand ready. Let the battle commence. This is it, soldiers. I hope you're all ready. The enemy is going to advance steadily toward the school. The building has a barrier around it, but it can't stand up to attacks for very long. If its integrity level falls to 0, the enemy will waltz right in, and then it's game over for all of us.
I do hate how
Keep an
there's only
eye
two
on how the
difficulty modes
barrier's
in this
holding
game.
up, and eliminate all threats to the school. Exercise your powers of observation, strategy, and merciless cruelty to their utmost. This is an honest-to-goodness battlefield, so keep your wits about you. Unless you want to end up with a hole in your head.
the Bavaria. Okay. 12, 14, 14, 10. So she seems like she's gonna be the backliner. Use a skill change when fatigued. Adds +1 attack for every enemy defeated per turn. Allows use of retry and wave reset. Adds 1 for break each base.
Rev it up!
Armor provides temporary defense.
It's killing game time!
Sick day will make her feel low when she gets fatigued. This will then change all of her skills to their low counter.
Here we go! Seriously depressing.
Okay.
Now then, to business. Out of my way. Broken so soon. This doesn't feel half bad. I could...
Oh, dang, girl! How'd you get to be so strong?
Strong don't even begin to cover it. Where'd you get all that power?
I told you I was stronger than you. I suggest you pay better attention in the future.
Is there a reason you're so much stronger than the rest of us, though?
What gives you the right to question me? At any rate, it's none of your concern. If you have time to prattle pointlessly, I suggest you use it more constructively and take out some of the weaker enemies.
Yeah. You're awesome, we get it. I'm just glad you're on our side. Now let's get back in there. I'm itching to bust some heads.
Okay, but only heal.
Despawn or something!
My turn. I'll chop you to pieces. Oh, I'm satisfied. Time to move. Out of my way.
Full throttle!
Good to go.
Take that!
Time for battle.
Let's go!
Oh, HRT's ending tomorrow. What a shame.
Here we go!
Seriously depressing. Okay! Seriously depressing. Fine.
I can't move this over. Okay.
Let's do it to it! Okay! Seriously depressing. I'll end it all here!
Did we win?
Ha! Was that it? I was expecting more of a challenge. I feel dumb forever being scared of these guys.
You were actually scared of them. For all your bluff and bluster, you're just as much of a coward as the others.
Hey! I ain't no coward! I'll take you on anytime.
Nice work, troops! No one would think this was your first real battle.
But it wasn't. We fought him once already, back in the TRC.
Oh, right. Of course you did.
What even are those monsters, anyhow? Ain't it about time you spilled the beans?
Oh, they are a violent and pernicious race. The enemy of all mankind.
Well, that's ominous. Can you be a little more specific?
Are they like demons from another dimension? Time-traveling aliens? Experimental bioweapons gone wrong? Oh, how about all of the above? They were created as living weapons but escaped to another dimension where a PMC controlled by demonic entities sent them into the past to destroy the future.
That theory's way too busy.
To tell you the truth, we haven't been able to determine their true nature just yet. All we know is that they're determined to get inside this school. As such, I've decided to designate them School Invaders for the time being.
Invaders, huh?
Lucky for us, the undying flames stop them from getting too close. Most of the time, that is. But every now and then, some extra strong ones break through somehow. Your special defense unit exists to deal with such attacks, as and when they occur.
But why are they attacking the school to begin with?
They're after a certain special something, hidden deep within the school. If that falls into the hands of the invaders, humanity is as good as extinct.
Extinct? Like, our entire species?
So we're legit fighting to save humanity here? Dude, that is freaking sweet!
But the scale here doesn't make sense. I'm having trouble seeing how this school and the future of humanity can possibly be connected.
I don't get it either. But then again, I'm a straight-up student, so there's a lot of stuff I don't get.
Everyone stop talking!
What's the matter?
My radar display is lighting up like a fireworks show. We're not out of the woods yet. We've got another enemy approaching fast. And it's a big one.
Oh shit. Oh, we got a Yu-Gi-Oh monster now.
The hell, man? You want us to fight that thing?
Size isn't everything. I don't believe it'll give me any trouble.
Yeah, baby! Come on!
Wait, be careful! Hurry! We have to save her!
Oh, red blood. Cool.
No way. No freaking way.
Corpse Recovery Unit, deploy.
Deploy. Dude, if they kill her off just like that, I'm gonna be kind of mad.
There, we got her body back safe and sound. You can all relax now.
How can we relax? One of our friends just died.
Just focus on the battle. That's the Invaders, Commander. It's gonna be on a whole different level to anything you've fought so far.
He's right. We can't afford to get distracted from the task at hand. Now, more than ever. It's fight or die.
But...
Don't let it get to you, man.
Huh?
You let the situation get to you, you lose your cool. You lose your cool, you lose the fight. Trust me on this. We've come this far, we gotta keep going to the end. There'll be time for mourning and crap later.
God. Damn!
Those troops you fought before were just the opening act. This commander's a real monster. Conventional weapons don't have any effect on it. That's where you saviors of humanity and your hemo-anima come in. You starting to see why the Special Defense Unit is so important?
Why is hemo-anima the only thing that works? What exactly is this stuff anyway?
It's the only thing standing between humanity and annihilation at the hands of the invaders. That's really all you need to know. Oh, by the way, those drones from earlier are getting tuned up, so try your best to avoid any further casualties.
Easy for you to say. We're the ones risking our lives out here.
Alright. Yeah.
Ready whenever.
Ready when you are. Good to go.
Now then. I'm all worked up now. All right. Let's get started. Die! My turn. Chop you to pieces! Now then, to business. Ready whenever.
Let's freaking go!
You're doing great! Don't stop until you've wiped them all out!
I can't say please.
Let's do this!
Let's give it to him!
Time for battle.
Let's go!
Now then, to business. Die! Time for battle. Out of my way! Lost too much blood.
Oh, she's dying. Okay, I got to retreat her.
Hardly a challenge. Die! Broken so soon. Not yet.
Full throttle!
Here we go!
I can still fight. Not yet.
Let's freaking go!
Let's do this!
Let's do this!
Okay.
Too bad! The enemy commander got away. Going after it now would only play into their hands. You'll have to finish that one off some other day. All in all, a decent first mission. Go ahead and dispel your hemoanima and return to the school.
Is that the highest rank I could get, or? Also, what's a nice kill?
Hooray!
Welcome back. You did great out there, soldiers. Those invaders never knew what hit them. 2 for 6. 2, 4, 6, 8. Who do I appreciate? No time to celebrate. A girl died out there, you sick bastard! Oh, come on. I just wanted to give you some positive affirmation. It's a management thing.
That's right, settle down. Healing isn't gonna do us any good.
Don't tell me you're okay with what just happened.
It's war, people die. That's the whole idea. It's not like she meant anything to me. We only met a couple of hours ago. If anything, you're the strange one for getting so worked up about a total stranger.
You got a real attitude problem, you know that? I know I said not hitting girls was an ironclad rule, but I figure for you I could find a loophole. I mean, open-handed strikes barely count as a real hit, right?
Nice try. I'll twist your body into a double helix in return.
Seems like in this case, DNA stands for don't. No. Come on, guys. We shouldn't fight among ourselves.
Just as the tension in the room seemed strained, to the breaking point, the door flew open with a clatter. Oh, it's
Are you guys alright? No, asshole, we ain't alright. The emo chick with the creepy laugh got killed.
Her hill. She died.
Hey!
Were you guys watching?
Don't talk to me.
Honestly, I'm not sure if I approve of my dear sister being exposed to such explicit content. That's the first time I ever saw a person die. I don't believe it. Reality is cruel and all, but seriously? You don't talk to me
Quit
either.
your whining. You get why this happened, don't you? Her death's on all of you. If you guys had grown a pair and fought like the rest of us, the emo chick wouldn't have gotten cornered the way she did.
She knew what she was getting into, but she agreed to go out there. And there's every chance things still would have ended like this even with her, huh?
What? You think we should have hung back like you did? We'd all have been wiped out then.
Alright, troops, break it up. We're all on the same side here. Good grief. The way you're carrying on, he thinks someone had died.
Someone did!
The door opened again, and we're joined by our unexpected guest.
Hey, guess who's back?
cool.
Huh?
What? Oh, what's the matter, guys? Is my makeup smudged or something? Oh, man. How embarrassing. Just give me a shovel so I can bury myself and hide, am I right?
Never mind that! How are you alive?
Is she a ghost? Man, wouldn't that be cool? I'm not, though. Just your girl, Darumi Amamiya, in the flesh. I don't know what happened, but I basically came back to life.
You came back? Isn't that wonderful? Just another miracle courtesy of your friend, Emo Anima. What's Emo Anima got to do with it? It's not like just for fighting, you know. You can also reconstruct and reanimate organic tissue. Just one of you. If one of you falls in battle, we send out a drone to recover your body. Then it's just a matter of getting it inside one of the recovery pods in the infirmary, simulating your remaining chemo and boom, you rise from the grave. You can die out there as much as you want, and you'll just keep coming back. Don't talk to me. Ding ding, that's correct. Don't talk to me either. You don't have to believe me, but there's some pretty strong evidence standing right in front of you, wouldn't you say?
Yep. Yep, Exhibit A, right here. Common sense has gone right out the window now. You think it's going to turn out? We're inside a super intensive VR game or something.
That's just your narrow viewpoint of what's normal talking. Oh, QRC are like that. You've lived your lives under that dome for so long you have no idea what a wide and wonderful place the world really is. The future is simply brimming with possibilities. I don't even know how to react to that.
Huh?
You serious? We really can't die? Dude, this is so frickin' sweet! This Emo Anima stuff is awesome! I don't like it when they drool. Must you raise your voice over every new development? Just remember, you're only immortal while you remain on school grounds. The recovery drones can't go past the one fire. And if the invaders manage to get in and damage recovery pods, they'll be stuck with the one life you got. They'll be back to the regular old mortals. Just one life, and then you're gone for good. In other words, if we want to stay alive, we have to keep fighting off the invaders. No, you're getting it? So, you know, keep on fighting like good little soldiers. Or you will be fine.
Oh, hold on a minute. When I think about it, not being able to die as a major downside. We can't hold a killing game like this. How are we supposed to murder each other if we're all immortal? That's not the part you have a problem. That's the part you have a problem with.
One more thing, just to set your mind. When you're revived, you also get a new bomb implanted in you. Good as new. That's supposed to comfort us.
Aha!
At any rate, we've prepared for everything. Now that you fight, you can fight to your heart's content, right? Absolutely not. I'm more against it than ever now. Well, how come? Even if this advanced technology you're talking about does exist, immortality seems a step too far. Your explanation of how it works is far too simplistic. I find it hard to believe you're telling us the whole truth. And even if we do come back, afterwards, fatal injuries are still going to hurt, right?
It hurt like hell when it happened to me. It was so bad I thought I was gonna die. you did
Huh?
die. In that case, I'm not making allow anything that would cause my dear sister any pain. Young people these days are so self-centered. They're talking about the future of humanity here, you know? You keep saying that, but how exactly does what we're doing relate to that stuff? Like you said, if the invaders hear special something from the inside of the school humanity, we don't, correct?
That's right. If you lose this war, Homo sapiens will be a thing of the past. Naturally, the Tokyo residential complex will be obliterated too.
Don't talk to me.
But then that's what you meant by everything we hold dear being a forfeit. So you're getting him. The fate of the world as we know it rests squarely on your shoulders.
When did... Saved, exactly. Don't talk to me either.
So what is this thing that mankind's future depends on?
What is it and we're risking your lives to defend?
I knew you'd ask me that sooner or later. It's only natural you'd want to know.
Monokuma spotted! Monokuma spotted! Hold on. Hold on, I gotta tweet it real quick. Hold on, taking a screenshot. You want information, not a party.
Woohoo! Oh.
The reason you can't have both. I'll tell you more while you eat. You must be starving after all that fighting, right?
Now that you mention it, I could use a bite. You're saying there's somewhere we can get food around here?
Of course. There's a cafeteria on the first floor.
Oh, hey!
From straight up troops. No distractions, no detours.
Why is he farting? Don't talk to me.
I'm in favor of the cafeteria. My dear stomach. Mr. Stomach has been grumbling adorably for a while.
You don't have to tell him that. I want to hear what Suri has to say, so I'll go along too. Meanwhile, wandered out of the war room one by one, still trying to make sense of the situation. I guess I'll go with the crowd. The cafeteria should be somewhere on the first floor. Alright, hold on. I'll be right back. I want to get a drink.
like the Spider-Man player? Because yeah, no, people are not a big fan of Necros, alright? Necros Nation's kinda dead. Dude has been getting cooked, and his response to getting cooked is to double down on the support thing. Or my hat in the ring is, yeah, some of the supports are dumb, but like not all of them. Like, if I see a support player complaining that they only gain like 9 ELO on a win, it's like, yeah, no shit, you're a fucking heal bot, bro. Supports need to deal damage too. It's a part of the job, pal. You're a support, not a healer, like. But like, Necro's entire take is just wrong. Like, my problem with support to the fact that they saw no damage Rocket, and he kinda hypnotized support players into thinking that's how all supports are supposed to be played, including Rocket, when it's like, no, you gotta do damage. But, you know, that's just a good old IMO, you know? HMO actually, in my aunt. Oh wait, no, it's IMHL in my honest opinion. Here it is, the school cafeteria. It's a lot bigger than I expected. Although it's still just as weird as everything else around here. Yeah, dude. Go ahead and order whatever you want. It's your party after all. Or going to Asinomatical. Create any kind of food you desire. It delicious. It makes lean fries. You want ramen, burger, steak, sushi. It all rolls out nice and fresh. It's even got a recipe for pasta sauce made by a grieving widower desperately trying to recreate his beloved wife's cooking from memory.
Ugh.
That's so sad. Speaking of the grandpa's girl, I don't even want to think about something like that at all. I think I'm gonna stick with dessert. Chewing solid food for too long makes my jaw hurt. I'm a little worried about whether this stuff is really safe to eat, but I'm hungry enough that I'm willing to risk it. 1 hour later. Man, that hit the spot. I ain't never had anything this fancy before. Wasn't bad. Bad effort, I suppose. I just wish we could have had some wine. Hey, you're too young for alcohol. Just because you got an attitude doesn't mean you get special treatment. What's with that snarky laugh? You think I'm scared? I ain't afraid of breaking no law. I'm talking about your health here, dumbass. That stuff can seriously mess you up if your body's not used to it, you know. What's so funny? You think you're better than me or something? Don't talk to me. I think this is actually making me hungrier.
Yum, yum, yum.
What's a victory dinner? Remember, none of you did anything to contribute to this victory.
Uh.
So now, I'm using food as an incentive to get us to fight.
Uh-huh.
That won't work on me or my dear sister. We've lived through hardship much more worse than this.
Oh.
Don't talk to me. Yes, Juntos. As any of you big-hearted recruits, kids get any ideas sharing food between fighters and non-fighters is strictly forbidden. You've actually thought of everything, haven't you? Sorry, I hope it doesn't look like we're rubbing it in. Don't worry. Worry about it. You're not the one who's at fault here. No, if you've all eaten your fill. Oh, let's say we get back on topic. I'm not the biggest fan of meat, TBH. Or fish or rice or noodles, but
There's candy and cake. I'm all about that. Damn. Okay, I can't talk to her by herself. I wonder what it feels like to put your life on the line.
Haha.
Don't shut up.
Alright, let's start from the beginning. Rose Defense Academy lies somewhere outside of TRC, where you've all been living up until now.
Hold on.
Of course, its exact location is highly classified, military secret, very trash. The school periodically comes under attack by a hostile force. A hostile force we call invaders. Much about them remains a mystery. We do know what they're after. A certain special something concealed in this very school.
Ooh.
This item is vital to the continued existence of humanity. If it should fall into the invaders' hands, it's all over. Your home in the Tokyo residential complex will be destroyed and everyone you've ever known will die. To avoid this, we've drafted you into the Special Defense Unit, a squad dedicated to protecting the school from invaders. To make things easier for you to mobilize in the case of an attack, you'll all be living here until further notice. And those are the facts of this case, Your Honor. Any questions? Or do you guys want to chow down some more?
Wait, go over that last part again. We're we supposed to live here from now on? Until further notice is awfully vague. Surely we're not supposed to spend the rest of our lives here.
Of course, your commission comes with an expiry date. You'll be required to serve here for just 100 days.
That's why it's the 100 line. 100 days?
That's right. Just
I don't know that word.
2,400 hours. And you're done if you manage to defend the school for that long. That is. After that, you'll be free to return to the peaceful existence you enjoyed so much before the Sergio began.
You mean we can go back to the complex?
Is there even a complex for us to return to? Or have those monsters already destroyed it? Welcome back. No, it's doing fine. There's no danger there's no danger of the invaders attacking the Tokyo residential. Right now, they're focused entirely on the schools. Whatever. You got stowed away. Whatever you've got stowed away in here. Is that important to you, Ma?
You've told us a lot about, but there's one detail you seem determined to keep from us. Don't make me ask again, what exactly is it we're protecting, and why would losing it mean the end of humanity?
Yeah.
Those are some good questions. Receptive as always. As you are.
Thing. If this mission is as important as you say, why would you assign it to such a small group? Or civilians without any significant combat experience? You only one here who can put up a decent fight. Not hold back.
Another excellent question. I'd love to give you a detailed, comprehensive answer. Not so highly classified information. But so long as even one of you refuses to fight, that's the way it's gonna stay. What? Explain yourself. If you really want to know more about your mission or why you were chosen for it, there's just one path open for you, Zara.
Hold on, wait, I want to see some rankings. Friends' rankings, and then I'm gonna give mine. Fuck. Good. God. Alright, left, ring. Alright, we can play the game now. I got my ranking.
That's for you and the other brave souls from the fighters group to convince these illy-livered penny-waste to join in the war effort.
You want them to do your dirty work for you. And just 1 underhanded trick after another.
It's not like I'm doing this to yank your chains. It's just a fun bonus. My primary goal is to get all of you out there and on the battlefield fighting the good fight.
Oh.
Invader forces are only going to get stronger from here on out. So I need all of you to go in tip-top condition.
Without another word, he hopped off his chair and strolled leisurely towards the door.
Where are you going? Who's gonna go drop a deuce and hit the hay? Why, you wanna come what? Yo! Yo! Dude.
You actually have realistic body functions?
I suggest you get an early night. Tonight, you need to give your bodies time to recover after a fierce battle like today. You never know when the next attack is going to happen. The next attack?
This wasn't the first time I had to face those monsters, and it won't be the last either. They'll keep coming back to attack the school again and again. Every time we'll have to put our lives on the line and maybe even experience the pain of death firsthand. Sorry. That threat will be hanging over us constantly for the next 100 days. Will I be able to stay sane for that long? Will I even be the same person at the end of those 100 days?
Where are we supposed to sleep anyway? You want us all to huddle on the floor together? There's no need for that. I prepared Luxor's individual suites for you all of you. We'll find them on the rooftop.
Wasted your own rooms. I was starting to worry about that.
You're all at the delicate age after all. If I left you guys alone, you'd be running like rabbits in no time.
Is that true? Okay, never mind. Hold on. Dude, one line, dude. One line.
Oh! You need to stop taking what he says seriously, sister dear.
Hey!
Go find your room, settle in, and think hard about what you're going to do from here on.
What did he mean? What's there to think about? think that's his way of encouraging you guys to join the fight. Come on, do it. Do it. Just pretend like you're an anti-PK hunting down giraffes like a boss. Don't talk to me, Gaku.
Ugh.
We're immortal here. What's there to be scared of? Sure, getting killed hurts, but you can come right back after. You know, some people don't ride roller coasters even though everyone knows they're perfectly safe. It's like that, except even more so since there's actual danger. You do realize your decision also affects the rest of us? You're being denied important information because of your cowardice. Don't talk to me. I don't see why we should be expected to fight. But in the first place, shouldn't protecting humanity be left to science nerds and army dudes? Right, why us? I haven't even solved my first mystery yet. Besides, once people start talking about the future of humanity, I kinda tune out. It's too big for me to wrap my head around. That lack of imagination is a serious shortcoming. You'll never survive this if you don't learn to adapt. I get where Tsubasa is coming from, though. Yesterday was just another normal day. Now I'm risking my life to fighting monsters who want to destroy the world. Part of me is still having trouble accepting any of this is real. Something tells me this little round table we've got here isn't going anywhere. How about we call it a day after that victory feast? I'm about ready to slip into a food coma. Same here. Dying really takes it out of you. Don't talk to me. I have my fair share of concerns too. Sari said we were living together, but we're basically prisoners here. You sure you're alright? Please, don't worry about me. The symptoms, they can go. But I agree, we should rest for now. A good night's sleep will help us focus better tomorrow. What with everything that has happened, I doubt I'll be able to get any sleep. Unable to think. I should get going too. Apparently our rooms are on the roof. Is it just me, or is that a really strange place to put them? Dude, why does he post up like that? Fucking... Talking me just post up like that for no reason.
feeling. That alone was worrying.
Huh.
No doubt about it. This is where we're meant to stay. Looks like your room is right in the middle, Mr. Semino.
Oh, thanks. There are a lot of more rooms than there are people. I wonder what the others are for.
I didn't notice that. Think there's some reason behind it? They're probably just spares, nothing worth getting worked up about. What's the meaning of this? This has to be a mistake. This is a travesty and outrage. Oh, what's wrong? My dear sister and I have been assigned.
Huh?
You must be just as devastated as I am, sister dearest. You'd feel much better having your brother.
I think it's fine for us to be apart. Hurt now and then, sleeping in different rooms for a while isn't going to hurt.
Yeah, it seems like she definitely does not want to be a part of that shit.
I want to go talk in Maru's room.
Damn, this is boring as fuck.
This is my room, huh? It's nicer than I thought it'd be. There I go again, being positive for all the wrong reasons.
I mean, it is a pretty nice room. It's just boring.
I think it's kind of below average if you ask me.
I mean, with decoration, if you decorate it, it could be nice, but it is just boring outright.
Bed looks nice.
Hey!
I'll never get
I
used to
hate
bro
to
saying
admit
hey.
it, but it was actually more comfy than my own bed back home. Being thrust into this unfamiliar world and confronted with so many harrowing truths had completely changed me. My average mundane life had been ripped away from me, and I was just at the mercy of forces beyond my control. I was like a tiny rowing boat tossed around on a vast ocean. Every cell in my own body screaming for rest. I was in no position to resist. The oblivion of sleep would be a blessing at this point. Within a few seconds, everything went black. And so ended my first day at the Last of Fun. If I woke up tomorrow, fine. That would be fine by me. In fact, I was the best kid, okay? Day number 2.
Up and at 'em, troops! Time to rise and shine! Get ready for your second day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! Well, it's your second day, but technically your first morning, so let's start it off on the right foot! I've prepared a fabulous breakfast banquet to give you plenty of energy and bloodlust for the day ahead! Everyone, make your way to the cafeteria, on the double!
Was that some kind of wake-up call? What a depressing way to start the day.
I didn't like the sound of that. I give you plenty of bloodlust stuffer either. I hope hasn't laced our food with something to make us more aggressive.
Bullish, students. I laced your food with fed.
I guess I should head to the cafeteria. I don't want any trouble.
Dude, I love the way Takumi just posts up when you stand still and go for it. Okay, yeah, just talking about the good old sky.
Did I replay Danganronpa 1 and 2? I might.
If you replay 2, can I be included?
Sure. 2 is pretty good. I like 2.
I said, that's the one I know the least about.
2's ending is so fucking absurd, but I love it for no reason.
I know about the ending. It's pretty interesting. I don't think it's a bad ending. I think I would appreciate it more if I actually experienced it.
Hey!
Like, I get the proper reveal instead of just being told.
Alright, everyone. Everybody dig right in and get yourselves all fueled up.
Dude, don't talk to me.
Didn't you hear me? I said dig in. This is no time to worry about proper table manners.
Dig into what? Half of us are stuck with dry bread again.
Personally, I'm grateful we have anything to eat at all. We've had days in the TRC when we had to make do with much less than this.
Brother dearest, please, I don't want to think about that. Let me guess, if we want anything more sustainable, we have to agree to fight. In that case, I'll stick with the dry bread. Ring, plain, flavorless dry bread.
Suit yourselves, but there's one more thing I need. I'd planned to do this on the day you transferred in, but I had to push it back because of the enemy attack.
What is it this time?
I want you to take a tour of the last Defense Academy campus.
Dude, I fucking love this pose from him because it looks like he's gonna start busting a move.
You're going to be living here, so you might as well know the place. There are a ton of rooms and facilities you haven't seen yet.
Sounds like fun. You got any rooms where the door locks behind you and you have to solve obscure logic puzzles? If they are, you can go in on your own.
This is no ordinary school. You know, you're bound to find something to surprise.
Oh, hey!
Oh, he's shaking his little rumpus.
So once you've finished breakfast, put on your walking boots and go exploring your new home.
I feel like we're playing right into Sari's hands, but we should probably try and get a better idea of what kind of place this is. We might even turn up some clues about what this. Okay. Oh, we got some back. Ah, Takumi. You came to check out this area too.
Yeah.
What is it? Some kind of entrance hall? Entrance and exit, of course. And if we left the school from here, we'd still have to contend with the wall of flames.
Oh. You're welcome to leave the school building at your own discretion, but there's no real point.
Yeah.
Wait, where did you come from? As your commanding officer, it's my duty to offer guidance and support wherever and whenever you need it. I can appear anywhere on school grounds. Anyhow, and if you make it past the flames, there's just a whole lot of nothing on the other side.
Hey.
But if you feel like a change of scenery, be my guest.
He's gone. How does he even move so fast? Don't worry about him. I found something much more interesting. Interesting how? These machines over there. Go take a look at them. What's so interesting about these? What are they even for? It seems they're a special model of fire extinguishers. Fire extinguishers? Oh, he's back!
That's right, I put them here so you can use them to go exploring. You again? What do you mind telling
Takumi Weka told me. No sooner said than done. During your stay here, there may be times when you want to wander off school grounds and explore the surrounding area. That's where these fire extinguishers come in. With a little help from your Humo Anima, you can use these to temporarily put a hole in the wall and open a way forward. Oh, wait a minute. You're saying we can actually put out the undying flame? There's nothing stopping us from using these and just getting out of here. Yeah, your pal Lutski had the same idea, but there's nothing but ruins out there. Just ruins. You might find useful bits and pieces among the rubble, or maybe even some items you can still use in the old town. That's if the invaders don't get you first. There's invaders out there. Oh, sure, the place is crawling with them. The wall of fires is there to keep them out. Remember? Not only that, but you can't be revived if you die outside school grounds. There's a dangerous business going out the door. And into the unknown. And we're a long way from Tokyo Residential Complex. Pierce, you'd never make it in 1 foot, so don't even think about it.
So much for that idea.
Coming up with plans to escape will only lead you to despair. I'm sure you could find a much more productive use of your time, like focusing on protecting the school and, by extension, humanity for the next 99 days, and ensuring a peaceful, harmonious future. You all want the story to have a happy ending, don't you?
So beyond the wall is just ruins. At least we have hope now. If there's a way to get past the flames, there's a way for us to get home. Oh, weren't you listening just now, sir? You said we're too far away from the complex to make it out on our own. I wouldn't put too much stock in anything he says. In fact, isn't it a little suspicious he went out of his way to let us know that? There must be some way to get back to the TRC. He's just hiding it from us. Personally, I think the truth is the exact opposite of what he said. The best use of our time isn't following his orders, but finding a way home. I refuse to believe the future of humanity could possibly depend on us. We'll get out of this somehow, but that's the idea I'm putting my faith in. Sounds like Ito's determined to defy Seri to the very end. To be honest, I can't say for sure that he's making the wrong choice. That's what makes this so hard. Restroom. No one's in the classroom. And then one more turn and we should be at the cafeteria. Don't talk to me. What? Oh, it's you, Darun. What are you doing alone in the dark in here? Aren't the lights working? No, it looks like they're not, but it's cool. I actually prefer it this way. The real world is a little too bright for me. Hard bright. And violent. Sometimes just getting through it's a real journey. I don't know about that. For me, spending all day in this kind of darkness would probably be much worse. It's really starting to sink in. Being made immortal is such a tragic fate. Trying to bring everyone together. Trying to prove a moment of gracious court. Trying to finally be free of the pain. All of those options have been taken away from me. What gives? If whoever's behind this was gonna kidnap us anyway, forcing us to do a killing game's the least they could do. Sure is a lot of fancy equipment in here. I wonder what it all does. No, I've seen these in movies and stuff. You climb inside the pod, fire it up, and your consciousness is transported to another world. Like virtual reality. You're so advanced. You get to leave your old life behind and live in a world totally tailored to your whims. I wish I had one of these at home. That sounds a little too good. Well, looks like this one's broken though. Just like me, I've tried every button and switch I could find, but it won't turn on. Is it okay for us to be touching stuff without really knowing what it does? Of course not. I just told you the damn thing's broken, didn't I? Why is she so angry all of a sudden? Unless I can get Sari to fix this escaping to a perfect fantasy world is going to be that, just that, a fantasy. Now she's crying. I can't keep up with this girl's mood swings. More importantly, is this machine really broken? I can't tell myself. Guess take Jeremy's word for it.
Stairs in the cafeteria.
Huh?
Hello again.
Huh?
I'm sure you'll think this is but you're from the tomb. Yeah.
Yeah!
Obviously. Of course, it's the same for everyone else until... But isn't it strange none of us have met before apart from me and my dear brother?
Huh?
I don't know. It seems natural enough to me. I mean, the complex is a big place. You see, it doesn't bother me at all. This room, it's a training room on the door, but looks more like a video game arcade. Yeah, it looks more like a video game arcade. How are we supposed to train in here? Hey, Takumi, you've been checking out the place too, right? Yeah, a little. The more I see it, the less I like it. Who's in charge of the decor here?
I gotta pee, I'll be right back.
Come on. Come on, Gyro. Give me a shot. There ain't a shred of class in the whole damn school. Where's the leopard print sofas, the hot pink drapes? The gilt doorknobs? Is that so much to ask? Is that his idea of class? All these machines just look like arcade games. Remarkable, sir. You picked out the best one in the house. You clearly have impeccable taste. Stop jumping out at me like that. This is the Academy state-of-the-art VR training machine. I mean, using your actual muscles and getting all sweaty is just so last century, am I right? That's why we developed these machines to help you hone your skills using just your neural impulses and our cutting-edge technology. I don't get it. Will playing a game really help us? Your hemoanima gets stronger the more you use it. Just like your muscles, your brain, and your baloney pony. You should consider dropping by to train when you're off duty. And even get some friends together for a group session. Just keep it in your pants when there's ladies present, okay? What's in my pants? What's in my pants is none of your business, you little pervert. VR training, I've gotta admit, I'm kind of curious about it. Maybe I'll give it a try later. What in the... A surprisingly safe... surprisingly door stood in the middle of an otherwise nonsensical looking space, definitely blocking the way forward. The hallways and classrooms of the school were all pretty strange, but just put them all to the shame. It wasn't so much the door itself that was out of place, but what was in front of it. Tell me, what was it that made you decide to fight out? Well, once Sari started talking about people we care about being in danger, didn't feel like I had much of a choice. So you did it to protect those close to you. Oh, very normal. Normal, yeah, I guess so. How about you, Hiruko? About me here, but it was okay for it to ask me. Maybe I should try a different approach. Can you tell me how you got so strong? You're clearly on a whole different level compared to the rest of us. It's nothing so remarkable, really. But things as they are now, I prefer not to talk about it. What do you mean with things as they are now? I said I don't want to talk about it. She shut me down again. It's hard work getting anything out of this girl. I probably shouldn't press her any further. I definitely don't want to end up on her bad side. So it looks pretty solid, more importantly, that weird fire in front of it. There, I'm done. I thought so, but were they here inside the school? Just stop anyone from opening this door, I imagine. If it's that important, then yes, whoever's behind this door is the thing we're fighting to protect from the invaders. Right behind this door is something that could wipe out humanity in the wrong hands. I wonder what it is. Do you think we'll ever find out? We could try breaking down the door ourselves, but that may prove difficult. Convincing the others to join the fight, so Sari will tell us. The truth seems like more of an efficient choice. I don't think convincing them will be that easy. This kind of decision is something they have to come to on their own. You're still thinking like a civilian. You need to toughen up, or we'll end up in the worst possible scenario.
Huh?
What do you mean? Let's just say it's in everyone's best interest to get the others into the battlefield with the rest of us. By any means necessary. It sounds like she has something in mind already. She won't force them to fight against their will, would she? We may not have known each other for very long, but I can definitely imagine Hiro taking a hardline approach with anyone who refuses to do as she says. There's something about her that radiates authority, leaving no room for argument. Alright, this is where we came from. Oh, the connecting hallway makes no sense then.
Oh.
Hey there, Sumino. How's your exploration of the campus going? If you need help or advice with anything, feel free to let me know. Don't think of me as your commanding officer. Think of me as your friend. A friend who commands respect and dictates your every move, but in a fun way.
He's got some nerve acting friendly after forcing us into this messed up situation. Whose side is he on anyway? Does he care about saving humanity like he says? Or just some kind of an ulterior motive?
Aha!
Oh, did you come here for another explanation of what Moenma can do? This power is the key to your success and survival. Here at the Academy, it's worth your while to have a firm grasp on the basics. The hematurific infusion blades, or you all carry infusers of short, or infusers for short, are the pinnacle of human achievement and ingenuity. When you stab it into your heart, a miraculous power flows into your body, forming your regular old blood into superhuman hemoanima. But harnessing that power and sharpening it to physical form, you all gain access to your class weapons. A class weapon is a manifestation of your own innate strength, which one is just as unique as you are. Activating your hemoanima for the first time should also have unlocked your specialist skills. These are additional abilities with a wide array of applications. Learning to use them strategically will make you better fighters than ever. Okay, but how does it do all that? What's the actual process behind it? Don't get so hung up on the details. Surrender to the heat of battle, yell "I am thou," or "Aura, aura, aura," or something, and just go with it.
Yeah.
And that's the end of my totally comprehensive explanation. If there's anything else you don't understand, you should probably restrain yourself to remaining ignorant. But if this power is so miraculous or whatever, why give it regular students like us? All will be made clear when you convince the whole group to join the fight, but not before.
Yes, I should have seen that.
Aha!
One more thing while you're here, want me to go over the undying flames again? That wall of fire outside protects the school from a lot of threats, but it'll hurt you just as bad if you get too close.
No, I'm good.
Look, you could skip the dialogue if you want, but at least protect the
That's funny. Alright, I like that.
True to their name, the Undying Flames never run out of fuel.
Funny.
You can't be smothered.
I was given yes or no, and he said, look, you can skip the dialogue, but pretend to listen, and he goes on as if I said yes.
It can't be smothered or extinguished by ordinary means. However, the flames only affect organic matter. They don't damage the surrounding buildings, rocks, or anything like that. If you and your friends were to drive a car through it, it'd only be the people on the inside that would get burned to a crisp. They ignore regular physics and run on their own rules. Are they magic or something? The Undying Flame barrier has a radius of a little over half a mile, with the academy at the very center. The wall itself is 30 feet thick, blocking out even the most powerful. Or at least that was the case. Most recently, the enemy has developed a special means of getting through. Lucky for us, the flames can sense them coming and automatically shift the school into defense mode. At the same time, the alarm is set off to let all of you know it's time to battle. So then, When the alarm goes off, the enemy is already on the way.
Huh?
Invaders always leave a day or two between attacks. It's my guess that their means of getting through the flames takes time to prepare and recharge. We haven't been able to deduce any consistent patterns, though. You should assume the next attack could come at any time. One more thing. The wall only goes so high, but there's no danger of anything flying in. If the flames sense something trying to pass over them, they'll form a fiery hand and drag the interior. You're right back down again. The undying flames act with a will of their own and keep this school safe. And that to your list of things to be grateful for. Add that to you.
I could ask a number of questions right now, but I doubt I'd get any answers. I've got no choice but to accept this.
Technically, a fiery hand has a limited range too, so coming in from space might be possible.
Hey.
Well, so long as the enemy doesn't think of that, we should be fine.
Alright. You've made it very clear how well defended this place is. What I really want to know is, what's it all for?
What are we protecting? I told you before, didn't I?
What's this machine here? Looks important.
That controls the school's central defense system. It's the core of the entire Last Defense Academy's experience. Without this, there's no early warning system, no defense barrier, no automatic battle prep, nothing. It controls battle functions like defense mode and radar, along with more everyday stuff like electricity and water supply. It's a true supercomputer that keeps all aspects of the school up and running without any need for extra engineers or maintenance.
It's all completely automatic.
Whoa, I can tell what you're thinking. If it's all automatic, what do we need theory for? But my role here is just as important as the computers. No one can motivate you. You or affect your morale like I can.
He's right about that. No one in the way but not in the way he thinks. This must be the infirmary, but I think the infirmary... This definitely isn't the kind of room that comes to mind, although I guess I could apply to any of this school.
I know you've already made your thoughts on this clear, but are you sure you don't want to fight alongside the rest of us?
Huh? No, absolutely not. Just thinking about it makes me feel like I'm gonna...
What's wrong?
Oh, it's just... I'm not suited for combat. Like, on a physical level, sorry. I mean, what's she even talking about? Gyro, come on. Come on. Come on, Gyro. Hurry up. I skipped dialogue because of you. And by because of you, I mean you press space, you little dick. Machine, it's the drum. It's a coffin shape. When a member of the Special Defense who dies in action, the corpse recovery drone will automatically retrieve their body. That's what the manual says. It's all completely automatic, huh? Seems like it. When the school's defense system detects one of us has died. Wow, it sounds so creepy saying that out loud. Anyway, when that happens, it launches a drone to find the body and bring it back to the infirmary. And once it gets here, you see that big machine over there? According to this, it's called a Revive-O-Matic. got that on all of us right now to our genetic code. It cross-referenced those records to figure out who's in the pod. From there, it uses some kind of ultra-complicated process to reconstruct the body back to its original state, and then we're alive again, just like that. Why does it have to verify who the victim is first, though? Maybe so our enemies can't use the machine if it falls into their hands. Possibly gets a chance to show our serious side when machines get involved. This sure is amazing tech. We still can't figure out the exact mechanism it uses to install the life back into the body. I'm not satisfied. Writing it off as just the Hemoanima did it. That makes it sound more like magic than real technology. Or on the subject, Hemoanima itself is pretty fishy. It's supposed to infuse our blood with a special power, right? But how does it do that exactly? Maybe we'll figure it out. I doubt about it. More about it someday. Not unless me and the other holdouts agree to fight too. Sorry, but there's no way that's happening. Seriously? Who's in charge of picking the members of this unit? What kind of criteria did they use to fix on us? Something tells me the only way to find out is to keep fighting. Just keep going in circles here. Oh, the bell's ringing.
Hey there, troops! How's your tour of the campus going? I figure it's about time you met back up and compared notes. Report to the cafeteria immediately!
So, what do you think? Have you fallen in love with this place yet? Is it so wonderful that you want to spend the rest of your lives here?
There's no way we'd feel that good about it.
Well, if you don't like it, just throw it out. 100 days isn't all that long, and there's more important things at stake than your personal comfort.
Why even ask us if you're ultimately going to discount our opinion?
You may have noticed some features that aren't available yet, but don't worry, it's all part of my roadmap of staggered content releases. I'll reveal more to the school's facilities little by little, so you'll always have something new to look forward to and motivate you going forward.
Be more specific. Exactly how do you intend for us to spend our time here when we're not fighting?
Alright, we are a school after all. You're probably expecting some kind of curriculum and proper schedule, but we don't have one. You're surprised.
Don't talk to me.
Unless there's an invader attack like the one yesterday, you're free to spend your time however you see fit. So we don't gotta go to classes or nothing. Shit, man. We should have led with that.
Don't tell me you're actually buying into this.
It's not like we can leave. Might as well make the most of it while we're here.
I think it's too early to say there's no way for us to leave.
If you want to find a way out so bad, do it yourself. We're just gonna chicken out and run from the fight anyway, right? No, settle down. I hate to see friends fighting.
It's your fault we're here. You're also on edge.
You've all been raised in different environments and had different life experiences, so naturally you all have been on your own values, your own priorities. Each one of you is as unique as a snowflake. And that's okay, we're all about diversity here. And a little difference of opinion now and then is inevitable.
Again, your fault that we even need to have this discussion.
Yeah.
Having said all that, no matter what your feelings on the matter, all of you are going to have to fight the invaders sooner or later. Sorry if I sound like a broken record, but this war will decide the fate of humanity itself. Abstaining is not an option. While the school stands, there's still every chance of a bright future. But if the school falls, so does mankind. The invaders will massacre every last one of you, and then they'll move on to your loved ones. Each one of you has something in your life worth fighting for. It only makes sense for you to work together to keep all of them safe. I can't have you wasting time or energy on pesky moral dilemmas. Clear your minds and then banish all doubt from your heart. As humanity's last line of defense against the invaders, you are about to become the very embodiment of hope.
Hope? You gotta be kidding me. This is more like despair. Danganronpa mentioned! Again!
Hey!
Whoa!
You're forcing us to participate in this war without telling us the whole story behind it. Who knows what else you might be keeping from us? Saving humanity sounds like a worthy cause, but we've got no guarantee that's really what we'd be doing. We've been over this situation before, man. He said he'd only tell us if you guys agree to fight. I can't agree to fight until I hear the whole truth. We're going around in circles so much it's making me dizzy.
Yeah, we won't make any progress like this. Alright, if it's the truth you want, that's what you'll get. I'll tell you everything.
You're going to tell us just like that?
No.
I never meant to keep the truth from you for all that long. I was just using it as a bargaining chip to motivate you, but it looks like the plan backfired. At this point, I can only salvage your trust in me by giving you the full story.
Huh. And you'll really tell us the truth, the whole truth?
And nothing but the truth, or at least I'd like to, but this isn't the kind of decision I can make on my own. Let's say we table this discussion until tomorrow.
So, there are more people involved in this than just you. We'll expect you to tell us about them too.
I'm sure you will. I'll run it past the higher-ups if I tell them this is the best way to get you to fight. They'll probably go for it. Although I might have to talk to you individually instead of telling everyone all at once. Well, I'll do whatever I can and come find me in the war room tomorrow morning. And I'll let you know what the brass says. I've never got a lot to do. I've got a lot to do, so I'll call it a day here. See you tomorrow, bright and early.
With a cheery wave of his stubby little arms there, he disappeared.
Well, I never thought getting the truth out of him would be this easy.
But still, we still have to discuss it with the people in charge, right? We could come back tomorrow and say they shut the idea down. I hope you're all ready. If we learn the truth tomorrow, you'll have no excuse to stay on the sideline. No excuses. Well, we'll see what happens after we hear what Ceres says to say. We can all talk it out and decide on the best course of action then. Don't talk to me.
You're hilarious, Mr. Maruko. You clearly have no intention of fighting, no matter what happens tomorrow.
Shut up, you don't either. Nighttime.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
Ah. So there's a nighttime announcement too, just like the morning one. I thought it would be much longer road to when...
Huh?
For now, the only thing...
Come on. Don't cry.
Dude, why does he sound like Justin Briner as a kid?
If you keep crying like that,
okay, that
your
doesn't.
daddy will get sad too. And he won't be able to go to heaven. Come on. Don't cry.
That sounded so Justin Briner. Come on. Don't cry, puppy.
Where did we We were only in kindergarten back then. Kara's dad had just died. Young Kara were driving over to her mom's research lab when it happened. The car crashed and that changed her life. The security alert had sounded and suddenly people were scrambling around trying to get to the nearest shelter. Kara had swerved to avoid someone and well, the car was almost entirely destroyed. Her dad leaned over from the driver's seat to shield her from the impact right at the last second, but by some miracle he made it in time and Kara survived. But her father wasn't so lucky. After the funeral, Kara was inconsolable. She just sat there and cried. There was nothing they could do.
My daddy's gone. I'll never see him again.
Karuha? Don't cry anymore, okay? I know your daddy's gone, but... I'll be your daddy from now on, so you don't have to...
What? Dude, that is such a weird way to put it. Come on.
I mean, they're children, but still, that's so weird. Why?
That's
Who
just
the fuck
a weird,
says that?
That's a weird phrase.
You're too little, Taki. You can't be a daddy.
Maybe, but... I'm just glad you're okay, Karuha. That your daddy protected you.
But I'm not okay. I got this big cut right across my tummy.
Oh, she's got a big tum-tum scar.
The doctors say it's gonna leave a scar. It'll never go away. Not even when I'm a grown-up. I bet no one will want to marry a girl with a big ugly scar like this.
Then, when we grow up, I'll marry you. By then, I won't be too little anymore.
Huh?
I'll marry you someday, Karuha. Then you'll never have to be alone. I'll always be there to protect you.
You'll protect me?
Yeah. Now that your daddy's gone, I'll keep you safe instead. So please, don't cry. Whatever happens, I'll protect you, Karuha. I promise.
Taki. Thank you. I think I'm going to be all right now. You promised, so you gotta do it, okay?
That's right. I made a promise. No matter what. I'm not about to break that promise. To keep Kara safe, I have to keep fighting. But I'll fight. I have to fight. Okay, bro. Stop saying Tatakai. That's right, that's Japanese for fight. I jolted upright in bed, throwing off the covers in panic. My whole body was drenched in sweat and my heart was racing. Like I'd just woken up from a nightmare. No, not a nightmare, a memory, a childhood memory of Kara and me. I totally forgotten about that time when... Why did I dream about it all of a sudden? what Kara's doing right now. She probably hasn't stopped worrying ever since I disappeared. That would be just like her. Come to think of it, what does everyone back in the residential complex think happened to me? Are they treating me as a missing person, or did they assume I died in that monster attack? I'll have to ask Siri about that too. Sheesh, I'm wide awake now. And I'm so sweaty. It's not even close to morning yet. Maybe I'll step outside for some fresh air. Along the way, I happened to catch a glimpse of myself in the mirror. It's me. In spite of everything, it's still me, right? Undertale reference!
Frank? What the fuck is it for Frank?
Reference. I forgot the E and I'm too lazy to edit it.
Don't worry, I'll let people know what you meant, even though it might be obvious.
Yeah, I just want... It's the same face
I
I
just
see in the
went through
mirror
it.
every morning, but somehow something about it seems wrong. Oh, I can't spell for shit. I thought there was an A in reference. I don't know how to describe it. It's like this reflection doesn't feel like me anymore. Wonder if this is a side effect from using Moanima.
Who are you? I'm Takumi Sumino. Aren't I?
What am I doing? This is stupid. Coming back to my senses, I turned away from the mirror and walked to my door as soon as I got outside.
Whoa.
The scene that greeted me took my breath
I've
away.
heard of those. They're stars, right?
The night sky far above my head was now dotted with countless glimmering pinpricks of light.
I wonder what Karawa would say if she saw this. It looks so close. Is that another planet?
No, it's the moon. No, not a planet. Different kind of celestial body. I'm sure I read about it once. A big chunk of rock orbiting the Earth, visible to the naked eye. What's it called again? It's on the tip of my tongue. Is that... Huh? All of a sudden, I felt like I wasn't alone. I spun around to see who was there.
Gah!
Who are you? You're on fire. No, not quite. It wasn't a person, more like a burning, flickering apparition. In the shape of a young man on fire with a mind of its own. Not just a fire either. They were undying flames.
What the? Huh?
The way its mouth is moving. Is it talking? I can't hear
What
a
is
thing
it?
though.
What are you trying to tell me?
The thing seemed to hear me okay, but my question seemed to upset it. A look of profound sorrow passed over its fiery features. Was that... Don't tell me. Was that a ghost? A ghost or not, it had definitely been trying to communicate with me, but what was it trying to say and how? Or why? Vainly trying to comprehend what I'd seen and what it had all meant, I just stood there dumbfounded. It was a while before I could even bring myself to move from the spot. In the end, I didn't get a wink of sleep. The rest of the night, I just sat in bed waiting for the morning announcement.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your third day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy!
Well, I think I'll think about it later. Today's going to tell us the truth. I can decide what to do about the ghost boy after. I can decide where we're supposed to meet in the war room, right? Good morning, Takumi. Did you sleep well? I'm afraid I had a rather restless night. What's wrong? Are you feeling okay? Just a little queasy. My body doesn't deal with the change very well. Being in a new place with so many new sights and sounds takes some getting used to. I should be fine though, given enough time. He doesn't look fine. I hope being here won't make his condition any worse. Wait, no, war room's up here. When I arrived at the war room, everyone was already there. Everyone except for Sari.
Huh.
He's certainly taking his time. You think he's still discussing things with the people in charge? Maybe it's taking longer to convince them than he thought.
Ugh.
You should have told us that. I got up early for nothing. That's really it. Ain't a lot of point in us waiting around here. Yes, I'm sure Sari will summon us again when he's ready to talk. When the time comes, we'll have to gather here again. Until then, we can probably spend the time as we see fit. Wow, we actually get some free time. And here I thought we were in for long and involved the lore dump. I was looking forward to it all night. I guess I'll just rest my head and my dears. Don't talk to me. Don't joke like that in front of other people. After that, the little meeting in the war room broke up with all of us going back to our rooms. Free time.
Oh god, dang it, help.
You'll have
Free time.
twice a day, once in the morning and once in the afternoon, during which you can press assign by exchanging. just use as a free time thing, I'm loved. Training is a productive use of free time. I'll commend you for that. If you want, hurry up and do the free time. Okay, so it's a simulated battle.
Hauling ass! Let her rip!
My turn. Take this! Alright, let's get started. I'll chop you to pieces. How unsatisfying.
Here we go!
Yeah!
Now then, to biz. How's this? Broken so soon. Time to move.
Full throttle!
It's killing game time!
Say when! Here!
Let's do it to it! Hi-ya!
This is bad.
It's killing game time! Unalive itself! Let's go!
I can still fight. I'll chop you to pieces. How unsatisfied. Not yet. How's this? Broken so soon.
Let's do this!
I can still fight. Take this.
I'm just gonna stand this.
I was careless.
Can I like load or anything? Yeah. I'll do this later. I'd rather do what my original thing was. I hate eating full meals. It's too much work. I'm fine having snacks for all 3 meals. I'll get sick if you only eat junk. You should really get more nutrients. I don't wanna nutrients will just keep me alive longer. No, getting old is as pathetic as a boring manga that just keeps getting published forever. It's better to burn out spectacularly than fade away. I think living a short, fleeting life is so cool. She thinks it's cool to neglect her body. Can't say I understand how she thinks. My creativity went up by 6. Okay. Right, so try to do student activities with you. Darumi gives me fucking gives me linguistics, I guess. Oh shit, we could hang out with Darumi again.
Do we wanna? That's the question.
I mean, I really like Darumi. She's probably my favorite character so far. I would just chill with Darumi for a day, good old date number 3. We'll do training some other time. What's the matter, Darumi? I haven't been able to find my foundation all day. What am I gonna do? So you just lost something. How much must be pretty expensive. Stuff for you to be this upset about. Oh no, it was dirt cheap. I bought it out of a bargain. Why are you crying so much? Well, I just wanted to cry all day. I'm depressed and I want to cry, and I can't find any foundation that's as good reason as any to cry. That's all. Yeah! You wouldn't get it, Takumi. Tears from a crazy bitch don't mean anything to you. Yeah, my creativity went up.
At ease, soldiers. It's time. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you... Well then.
This is well.
Up and at 'em, troops! Time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 4th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness! Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy!
I should go to the cafeteria. Everyone's probably meeting up there first. I'm afraid there's no sign of them today either.
Oh.
It's over 24 hours since any of us have laid eyes on that adorable little tiny. Don't talk to me. He could have at least told us he was going to me. Where's he at right now, anyway? Ain't anyone seen him? Not me. Haven't seen him since the day before yesterday. Maybe he's in one of the locked-off classrooms. He's probably fine. I mean, he looks the same as always in the morning and nighttime announcements. I'm pretty sure those are pre-recorded. Miss Amiya. He always says the exact same thing in the exact same way. Yeah, that makes sense, Ima. What are you eating? Oh, this? It's Mont Blanc, at least. That's what it said on the Ration-O-Matic when I ordered it. I've never tried it before. I'm plenty surprised. I never thought something
It looks so much like a pale turd. It tastes so good.
Why are you eating something that fancy? Like it's no big deal. You're supposed to be a dried bread like the rest of us non-fighters.
But Sari, the White came up with the rule that he can't enforce it if he's not here, so why not take advantage of his absence?
Right? There's nothing stopping us. I guess it's okay then. Just all serious away. I know. No one's gonna complain if I try it too, right? He'll probably be back soon, so this is our big chance. Get in line. I need something other than dry bread.
Even warm toast or
butter would be a luxury at this point. Gaka and Tsubasa scrambled toward the machine, jostling each other aside in an attempt to get it to the rationatic phase. Don't hurt me. And this was a killing game. We get full on impaled the moment we violated the rules. Whoever's running this is doing a piss poor job. I wanted thrills, kills, and some kind of undisciplined free for all the moment the boss back as his back is turned. Hold on, I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Isn't it strange that Sari hasn't stepped in to stop them, though? It makes me wonder if he's even here anymore. You think he could have gone outside of the academy? I doubt he'd go that far without telling us. If there was an enemy attack, we'd left us at a disadvantage.
Little shit just does whatever he wants.
Slamming his hand on the table, Takamaru got to his feet and started yelling at the top of his
Hey! Robo bastard! You're out there somewhere, aren't you? You gotta be watching on the surveillance cameras or something. Is this some kind of test? I'm getting sick of it, you hear me? Hurry up and say something already. Nothing, huh? Seriously, what's his damage?
Don't talk to me. I think we should go look for him. If we stick to the school, there's only so many places he could be. What's going on here? Where why did he disappear all of a sudden? While some of the group remained behind to take full advantage of the rush-o-matic, the rest left in search of the school. After a while, we went back to our rooms. What do I do now? Should I head out and look for him with the others? God damn, why? As long as fucking Darumi has like a hangout thing, I kind of want to just do it. This bitch always free as fuck. I really love old school. Damn. Reggae from the old days. These are more like supernatural objects than games. The madness of the creator, the uninterpreted total pathos, the absolute goodie bag of fetishes under the guise of a game.
Yeah.
Anyway, that's why you have to play one of my favorites. You'll totally love it, I swear. We can't play a game like that. We're supposed to be. Shut up and stop acting like a teacher's pet. Show me your soul. After that, I was captured by Darumi and forced to play an erotic game. I swear to God, if he's still free. I kind of want to hang out with him. Oh my fucking God!
We're playing the porn game again. Dude, we talked about food, cried fucking makeup, and now we're just playing porn games.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
But what could have happened? Wasn't Siri in control of everything here? It's the last person I expected to go missing. This makes any sense.
Up and Adam! Get ready for your 5th day of active service here at Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
Where am I going?
Ah.
I wonder, could I just use the training room?
Huh.
Alright, I'm getting really pissed off now. There's no way this is how it was supposed to go, right?
Did something go wrong somehow? Me or Siri? Didn't even think of a messing like that.
Has nobody been looking for him?
Don't talk to me.
Huh.
I also searched the school grounds, even the outside by the wall of fire.
My money's still on him being in one of the rooms we can't get into. But why is he locked himself away for so long? Let's see.
Yeah.
Is it possible
He just ran away from what? His responsibilities. Maybe it'd be pretty awkward for him to have to come back and tell us he wasn't given permission to reveal the truth.
For real? What a creep.
Chill, dude. I was doing this to get the rest of you to fight, remember? You won't drop it that easily.
Huh.
I was putting the possibility out there. You don't need to treat it as a genuine theory. What if something has happened to Sari and he's not coming back? What's our best course of action? Don't talk. With Sari gone, there's no one left to enforce his rules, so maybe this is our chance to escape the school and go home. Huh? I know we still have the wall of fire to contend with, so the rest of us may have to use our emo animal after all. We have to use that power anyway. Why I'd rather do it for something like this instead of being a pawn in Sari's war. And it's all
stuff outside the wall, right? There are a bunch of invaders out there, too. That can be our first order of business. Once we're out there, we'll figure it out as we go along. How are you going?
I don't think that's a good idea. Once we leave the school, we won't be able to be revived anymore. I'm well aware of the danger, but it's a risk I'm willing to take. If he's going on. Isn't that how we all feel? Or would we rather stay locked up here forever? You know, everything Sari said was probably a lie. There's no way he'd just let us go after the 100 days are up.
Yeah, you got a point.
Hey.
Let's get out there. Get out of here together.
We have to risk our lives for something. Let's do it for freedom. Risk our lives for freedom. Risk implies a chance of success. What you're suggesting is more like suicide.
Tuh.
There's no way we can find our way home by just wandering aimlessly out in the wilderness.
You really say that? For sure we won't know if we try.
Huh?
I'd like to hear what everyone else thinks, especially those of you who've refused to fight so far.
You mean
Oh.
us?
You won't fight because you're afraid, isn't that right? Does leaving and finding your own way back sound like a better option? I won't stop you if that's what you really want.
Well, the thing is, I want to get back to the complex as much as anyone, but, well, who knows what's beyond all those ruined towns out there?
Don't talk to me. Don't talk to me. My Steve, that hasn't changed. Any plan that puts my dear sister in danger is completely out of the question. You'll have to count us. See, you say us. Don't talk for her, dog. You guys. Cowards to the core, huh? Too scared to fight, too scared to run. But why do I get the feeling you already knew they'd say that when you asked them?
At any rate, it seems they've reached a consensus. Nobody wants to leave the school with you, Eiko. Of course, you're still welcome to escape on your own. Wonder how long it'll take for the invaders to find you. Or maybe you'll die of starvation before then.
Alright, made your point. Ada's voice was hoarse as if he were choking on his own regrets. You turned to Where are you going? I'm sorry, I'd like to be alone for a while. It seems I fail to understand how everyone feels. Social relationships sure can be tricky.
He's downcast, his face pale, Eito staggered uncertainly out of the cafeteria. Is he going to be okay? Wondering. Guess there's nothing we can.
I swear to God. Dude!
Huh?
Am I going to watch something gory and messed up, or of course not. One was with a long pause. You're up to something, are you?
No, I'm not. I just want to watch a horror movie.
Just tell me what kind of horror movie. It's so messed up, you can't even tell me what it's about. Dude. Dude! Hey, look, my creativity is through the roof right now, just so you know. Okay, so I just replayed that one.
At ease, soldiers. You never will then.
Sorry if I sound like a pro, but this... What's wrong with him? Once I started thinking like that, I couldn't stop asking myself the same questions over and over again. What was true and what was a lie? What should I believe? What should I do from here on? What will give me the best chance of getting away? Karua was always getting lost when we were kids. The moment you took your eyes off her, she'd wandered off. It didn't matter how many other people were around or how familiar the place was. All it took was a few seconds and she'd be gone. That's just the kind of girl she was.
Oh, so this is where you were.
Taki!
Your mom asked me to come find you. She said you disappeared after the last alarm went off. You're always doing that. It's like you've got a talent for getting lost.
Sorry.
It didn't take me long to accept Kura's vanishing acts as a part of who she was. She disappeared so completely. Part of me wondered if she'd somehow strayed into a different world from the one we knew. Then just as suddenly she'd be back. She drifted in and out of sight like a ghost.
How did you know I was here, Taki?
Just a feeling, I guess.
A feeling?
Yeah! You might be really good at getting lost, but I'm even better at finding you again. So when you get lost, don't be scared. I'll always come find you again. It's no problem for Takumi Sumino, expert finder.
That's so corny.
You're a cornball, Takumi.
Well, expert or not, I still wouldn't want anything bad to happen to you, so try not to wander off too much, okay?
Okay. Thanks, Taki.
No problem. Come on, let's go home.
Up and at 'em, troops! Time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 6th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the Be ready to give your life.
Been a lot lately, but why is it always us as kids? Am I that desperate to see you again, or am I just that homesick? I've only been gone a few days. I never thought I'd miss you so much. And once again, no Akemi, I'm glad to see you. It's an emergency. What's going on? Ito's gone missing. He's taken a fire extinguisher with him. All on his own? What is he, crazy? He's barely got any experience with Emo Anima. How is he going to defend himself? He's not exactly the sporty type. If he gets attacked, he'll get racked all over the place. He's too far away to be revived, too. He's going to meet with a terrible fate for sure. Why are you acting so happy about it? Mr. Atsuki was well aware of the danger. He must have just wanted to get back to the complex really quickly. He might die out there if he doesn't get help. What should we do? We do nothing. Don't talk to me. We don't have time to waste on runaways. We still need to ascertain what happened to Sarah. There's no way a simple delay in negotiations would last this long. You have to entertain the possibility that something Hold on a minute. We can't just abandon Ito. I'll go look for him.
No.
I will not allow you to take unnecessary risks. Huh? Wait. Ito made his own choice. However, whatever happened to him from here on is his own fault. We have precise little man power at this as it is. What if there's an attack while you're gone? I get where you're coming from, but isn't that a little heartless? For real. You're basically telling us to let him die. Like it. Why don't you go and look for him? You're not a part of our fighting force anyway. So, just it makes no difference whether you're here or not. Except you will tell you. You've already proven that you lack the courage to make matters of any importance into your own hands.
Hey, ease up a little. You don't gotta keep riding them so hard.
I'm not asking for your opinion. Your input. You may act tough, but your skills are painfully menial. Get stronger first, then maybe I'll let you listen to you. Or do you get another demonstration of that difference between us?
I'll take you on any time.
All at once, tensions were skyrocketing. I had to say something. And anything too smooth.
Yeah.
Everyone, hold on a minute. I have an idea.
What? You want a piece of this too?
What is it? Make it quick.
Hey!
You'll probably think this is crazy, but I just remembered. You have a talent. Always been good at finding people when they get lost or missing. What are you talking about?
That qualifies you for leading go. Don't make me laugh. No, seriously. Hear me out. It's not just Ato. Sari too. I think it's safe to say he's not anywhere on school grounds. It's time we extend the search beyond the wall. The way I see it, the best person to go for the job, given my past experience and everything. Please just leave this to me. I'll work something out. Do you have any grounds to believe you can find them apart from this nebulous timeline? No, not really. What does that say? Right! That doesn't catch your teeth! That next moment echoed throughout the cafeteria. Was caused by Takamaru throwing a punch at himself. Man, I needed that! You know how it is. I don't hit girls, but sometimes I can't settle down unless I hit something. Best way out of it is to hit myself, yeah! My head feels a lot clearer now. Okay, Takumi! You say you're the expert at finding people, I'll take your word for it. But you ain't doing this without me! Thanks, wait, what? I can use a little fresh air and exercise, you know what I mean? You son of a gun. What if he's in? If he's in, I'm in. You two dirty. Yeah, I was getting bored anyway. If no one's gonna get murdered, I might as well help him. That's a weird way. Weird reason, but thanks anyway. And if you have any respect for the bigger picture... I'm bad to the bone, baby! Ain't nothing I can't disrespect. Really? Alright. As you please. There's one thing I want you to keep in mind, Takumi. You promised to find Sari, and I'm going to hold you to that. Return without producing results. Oh, say something that's violence is more threatening than anything. Besides, I never outright promised I'd find him. Don't worry, man. If she's Asya, we can just bring you back again. Come on, let's get going. Ato's body's not gonna find itself. Don't kill him off before we even start. Here goes the turn back now. Yeah, sorry, I can't help you. Oh, we're counting on you. Yeah, it's okay. I can't just ignore someone when they need help. I'll handle this. I'm sure it'll all work out. Okay. Guess Ato really did take off, crazy bastard. What was he thinking?
Hey!
Ain't no way he could survive out there on his own. Just hope we find him in time. Yeah, same here. Exploring the line to collect BP and other materials like in the step card. View her handle. Material spaces allow you to obtain material. To shown on the icon, battle spaces start a battle. Low cost So it was first on our list, right? An idea how we're supposed to find them? Fire extinguisher may allowed him to get past the dying flames, but his
You know, Anima's still weak. He probably hasn't covered much distance yet. And now, for now, let's stick close to the school and gradually fan out from there.
Pick up a black ore, it smells kind of strange and really.
Might as well take it.
Yes!
As you climb a slow path, a log starts rolling you down it. Find a ragged looking blue right here.
We did it!
Might as well take it.
Eto! Hey, you here? If you were alive, answer me! Oh, I guess he's dead already. What happened to not killing him off permanently? What's up, Duran?
Well, I know I'm not exactly book smart or street smart, but I've got other stuff going for me, like my eyes. Last time I got tested, I had perfect 20/20 vision. No surprise, really. I get a 20% score on most tests I take. I'm not even sure where to start with that statement. Anyhow, assuming my vision's still as good as ever, there's a ton of invaders right there. Over there, you think we should be ready?
Let's book it!
Yeah. Look off running as fast as we can. There, over there, you guys see him now?
There he is! It's Ado!
Oh no! We're too late! The lights left his eyes and his soul has flown to Abraham's bosom!
We don't know that yet. We have to get rid of these invaders. Fast.
Huh?
Alright, punks, come watch his head. Prepare to get Bone Zone news. Okay, come on.
Here we go! Fine.
Ready when you are. Let's do this! Take that! Got it!
Get away from me! It's killing game time!
Hauling ass! Let's freaking go! Oh yeah!
I've got this. Yeah! Eito! Eito! Come on, wake up!
Oh, he's alive. Yay!
Damn. You really had us worried, man.
What a relief. Now we just have to get him back to the school.
Hate to break it to you, but I don't think it's gonna be that easy.
Huh?
No matter how many times I see these things, they still don't make sense to me. Their anatomy just feels wrong, you know? Still, I don't gotta understand how they're put together to know they want to take us apart.
Better practice killing now, just in case they make us murder each other later!
Okay, guys. Let's take him down.
Let's do it to it! Hi-ya! Okay!
Full throttle! Let's do this!
Ouch!
Let's give it to him! Let her rip! Knocked it out of the park!
Let's go! Let's do it to it! It's killing game time! Yeah! Seriously depressing. Unalive yourself! Let's go!
Hauling ass! Rev it up! Let's do this!
Oh, that's fine.
I'll smoke
Welcome! That's what you get!
Huh? Hey there, sleepyhead. You back with us?
What? Where am I? What happened?
Eito, are you alright?
I think so. I'm a little woozy, but I should be fine.
Maybe you hit your head or something. Just stay put for now. Pace yourself.
But what are you all doing here? Did you come all the way out here just for me? I left on my own, without telling anyone. You should have left me to my fate.
No, we couldn't do that. We might not have got on board with your plan, but we're still your friends. We're all in this, together.
Friends?
We know how it is. We've all been plucked out of our regular lives and forced into this crazy situation.
Oh, crazy situation.
And we all want to go home. We all have people we care about back in the complex. Even if we disagree on what's best sometimes, when all's said and done, we all feel the same way. We couldn't just abandon you. We're all getting out of this, together.
All of us. Together.
Right. I want each and every one of us to get through this and go home alive. We owe that. Not just to ourselves, but to the people we care about, too.
I figure you owe us now, too. Everyone totally freaked out when you disappeared, you know?
Well, most of us anyway.
Thank you. I wanted us all to survive too. I just thought escaping would be the best way to do that. I thought if I could only find some clue about how to get back to the complex, you'd see that it wasn't so hopeless after all. But I guess it wasn't meant to be. I couldn't find anything useful out here. It's all burnt out ruins, just like Circe said. There really is nowhere for us to go. There really is no escape. No, actually, there is one thing I want you to see. One of the invaders dropped this while you were fighting them off. Here, take it.
This is...
Before I could even ask any question, I lost consciousness. I continued carrying him as we all made our way back to the school.
Ah.
How's he doing? This really took out of him, but I think he'll be okay. I've put him in his room, told him to rest up for now. Thank goodness. You all did great. Did a great job bringing him back. We're cutting it pretty damn close. Another minute or so. Those invaders would have torn him apart. It was cool. Right? It's a good thing we made it in time, right? It's a good thing somebody spotted those invaders in time, right? Yeah, we couldn't have done it without you. Good job. There's one thing we got wrong, though. Eito wasn't running away just to save himself. He was looking for anything that might lead Eito away home. We could all stay together. The invaders found him right when he was too exhausted to carry him. Don't talk to me. He didn't actually find anything to help pinpoint our location, did he? So we're still no closer to making it. Yes, not Dash's plan. Like that was doomed to failure from the start. Let's move on to more important matters. What about the other objective, Takumi? You ever forgot? The one about
finding Serio, I remember alright. By way of one explanation, I reached into my pocket. Fuck. By way of explanation, I reached into my pocket and brought out a small object. Rito found this on one of the invaders. Doesn't it look kind of familiar?
Huh?
I do feel like I've seen this somewhere.
Yeah, it's broken now, but I remember right. Didn't Sari have a badge on his hat just like this? What?
You're right, it's
totally...
Yeah, true. We thought. You guys see it too, I guess it ain't just a coincidence.
What you said, Danvin.
Huh?
Do you remember the spot where Eito was attacked? Can you find your way back to it? I want you to take me there. Sure, okay. Maybe first thing in the morning. I'll meet you at the entrance hall.
Riko is as brisk as ever.
He said the bare minimum needed to get her point across. We left without even going through that.
What was that about? What does all this mean? It's probably nothing. Rito's okay, so it's all good. Amen, hallelujah, peanut butter. Yeah, you're right. Nothing to worry about.
Either way, it's getting late. Let's hit the sack. We've done all we can.
I'm glad Hito's okay, but we still don't know what happened to Sari or where he is now. And what were the invaders doing with a piece of his badge? Did he meet up with the invaders, or did they attack him? Why did he go outside of the school in the first place? What was he doing? All right. I'm gonna call it here for today. We'll probably play more of this sometime tomorrow. With other things, mayhaps. But for now, that's it for today.